Oh. Hey Andy, hey Humph. How do you do? So I made some changes to those images. They last 10 seconds instead of 5 seconds, so when you use them. Oh, there's a new one too, but I just have to have someone else to waste their points on. Yeah, this is the one that everyone's seen already. So they last 10 seconds now. I felt they were maybe a little bit too short, so... Oh, there you go. Andy wasted his points on it. There you go. Soundless image redeems. Do you have enough coffee for some headaches? I'm good. Yesterday, I'll admit, like, I was doing a lot of work, like, Thursday night, and then Friday I done some, and then, like, I was like, oh my god, I have more work to do today, and I'm like... it was like... it's a fun problem to solve, but I want to use that fun for, you know, what I'm actually supposed to be doing that gets me money in real life, so... So I've kind of decided actually today we're gonna do something very important. We're actually gonna get the science moving again, because I actually have absolutely no idea why it has stalled for this long. Because of material science back 3s. Oh, that we actually did solve it already. It was because it wasn't getting enough lube. Lubrication was the issue. No path. We also need to solve this one, so... 3 out of 2. Oh, right. It shuts off stops when there's a train on the way, that's why. 1 out of 1. Dude, why can't you, like, sort this as a better list? Alright, this is the one that's broken, by the way. Why is that one screwed up? I saw some purple somewhere. So, they're able to go to the... No, they can't go to that one either. Oh. Intriguing. Where's my sputter, boys? Damn it, they're all the way over here. Like, is it some element that's missing across the wall? Yes, that's exactly it. Look, or I always do this. Hey TLC, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Nope, that's the wrong kind of rail. I probably should have like a row of blueprints, because I always seem to kind of use them, but then instead it's the space stuff. I think it's with like this stuff, right? No. Oh, I guess it's this one. I don't know. I don't have a system for it. Let me just go with that. Okay, that's the only part that's missing to it, I think. I think the rest of it was fine. Gonna have a quick skim through it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Bayo Out is 3 today? Oh, that would be a series I've never played before. In my entire life, unfortunately. There's also something else I was kind of considering here. So this is 96 slots, right? And it has 4 of them, so... $400 Well, it's more. Well, we can do them all. I don't really see a problem with that, to be honest. Just wondering how much science that is. That's a lot of science that we could just buffer up, you know. It would be a lot easier to tell also when something is kind of bottlenecked. Okay, well, apparently... Okay, why? What? Okay, why does it not do that? Oh, it's not a... these are... Or these are requester boxes. Yeah, they are. Interesting. It was because I was doing things I Why did you leave? Okay, let's go back to the thing. I'm gonna fix it the way I know how now, by the way. No chess versus network chess? Yeah. I totally didn't realize that was gonna be the case. Dude, this is stuff I built like a very long time ago, you know? Alright, I think I should have done a buffer for... What kind of science is that? See? It would actually be going a little bit more. And there you go. Now it's actually empty. It's getting girders for whatever reason, but that's okay. Okay, well, why is it? Wait, why is this the name for it? Why did I call it science? Oh wait, yeah, that's the science trait. Sorry, I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I should have actually named these so they would actually all be the same. But you know, it is what it is. So that's how it goes. But anyways, yeah. So we'll see. Some over the top Factorio level copium. All your data cards for material, energy, and astro, all from one through your running. That's good. A calculator is unethical. What? Someone needs to tell mathematicians this. Where was this guy waiting at? Actually, let me see what he has. Yeah, it already has bearings. Oh, it's waiting for material insight. Interesting. Hold the phone, my friendos. What? Alright, let's go see what caused the problem over there. That was actually the reason why material science isn't moving. You know, It's the problems you you don't know rather than the ones you know, kind of thing. Like, what? I'm glad we're already getting some good use out of that redeem. Where was it at? It's like it's up here. Wow. Alright, so what happened? No data cards. Why? Because it would normally come into here, and I'm going to guess there's a train. Well, there actually isn't a train waiting here. They got unbalanced somehow. Again. There's also a data card problem as well, to be fair, but, you know. Let's see if we have any insight. Insight. We do not. Well, we have a little bit in some places, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna have another look at the data cards, by the way, because that would be also... Because 17 stops requesting it is a little bit on the ridiculous side. So we clearly are not making enough of it, so... It's been something I looked at a couple times. We had like a water issue before. That has been fixed. I improved the speeds on them. Yeah, this is what it should be, which is it should be just like trains waiting to basically put their gear in. Now, I see boxes like this, and I'm like wondering if they're balanced, and, you know, I don't know if they are actually, we'll see. I always forget, is this enough for a SE run, you know? I forgot exactly how many data cards I had going before, but I have manufacturers going for this. I remember being pretty hefty in my previous run, but I don't know if it was that bad. Because we are consuming a lot of resources. As long as they're going all the time, it should be okay. We probably should copy it around. Oh good, this is the one where I added the condition to it, that's nice. I mean, they look like they're making it all the time. What can I say? Well, okay, maybe not. There's not enough cosmic water. That still remains to be a little bit of an issue. Well, I guess this would be the next one we can kind of improve on. So wait, why is it... I think it has a lot up here, doesn't it? Yeah, I had a system here, but you know what? We honestly don't really need that, do we? I actually don't know. How much is in there? 41. It's only when it's under 25. I guess I should be a little bit less strict on it. I think I made it a little bit too strict. What are you working towards currently? I want this science to keep moving. So I'm trying to figure out what the bottlenecks are right now. Because there's been a couple of little problems here and there. I want to see it moving again. What is it exactly? Oh, is it the contaminated water here? Yeah. This should have likely been in a better spot, but I don't know. I think I started to move it somewhere else, did I not? Because I don't even think I drop off contaminated water here anymore. Yeah, I removed it here. Okay, so the main issue I did was I tried to make blocks do too much things at the same time, and this caused some other adverse effects, actually. Let's see, Cosmic Water, Requester. There are 2 additional stops that are requesting it, which has been, like I said, screwing up a lot of this stuff, but it's now working, so it's all good. How expensive is a chemical gel weigh? We'll see. Apart from the station imbalance, that has been due to other things, but I've learned a bit about that too. I mean, to be honest, Andy, there's only a few stops that actually have the problem anymore, but, you know, like I said, if I tore it down, I would know what to do now with it, but yeah. You know, the funny thing about chemical gel... So, originally when I looked at the day car recipe, I'm like, oh, there's no way I would use chemical gel, right? Because, you know, that's not the free one. So that's not the recyclable one. But I'm actually starting to look at this and I'm like, you know what? It only requires cosmic water, petroleum, and chemical gel. Cosmic water and chemical gel. And cosmic water is just lubricant. You know? It's actually maybe not as bad as I originally thought. Yeah, water and lubricant. I mean, it's still... Yeah, I don't know. Because for the polished data substrate, right? Because you get 1 versus the 5. But you get scrap out of the top one, though, which is interesting. I mean, that's gotta be worth something. But then again, maybe not, because that's like 1% scrap, so... Because, as from the perspective of, like, SE vanilla, all the things that polished data substrates use for chemical gel are free, because it's petroleum, a lot of petroleum, mind you. Don't kid yourself on that, but that would be like, you know, 20 petroleum gas per data card. It would be. So, I'm actually curious. Where's data cards? Data. Whoops. Probably should start, like, removing some of these, things I don't need here anymore. Here's blank data cards. Yeah, here's the data card. So I even had, like, a little thing here of, like, 1.5k a minute. Let's do, like, I don't know, like, 5k. I'm just kind of curious, right? So it's, like, 46 of these machines, decontamination machines, but if you were to do that one, it's still 46, but then it becomes 20k. I mean, that is a lot of petroleum. That is a lot of petroleum, but the fact that I was on a moon, a petroleum moon, would have actually been okay, actually, to do that, I'm starting to feel. So, because then you get cosmic water, that's barely anything. You don't care about that. So, chemical gel washing is a trap, in your opinion? Why do you think that? I'm not too sure about that, because it is free, actually. You need a lot more cosmic water to make this work, and then you have to recycle the said cosmic water. I mean, you get some scrap out of it, but... I mean, I don't know. I originally did it because it was the recycled one, so I'm like, oh, any recycled stuff you get is like 10 times better. But I'm kind of thinking, I'm like, you know, you don't need to recycle it when it's free. It's like trying to recycle core fragment stuff, you know? Sometimes you just want to use it. It's even, like, better than core fragment stuff, honestly, in my opinion. I don't know. Is there a reason why this guy's just sitting here? Oh, those are stack size 100. Whoops. It's got 400 in it. Someone made an oopsie whoopsie. You run the chemical gel recipe? Well, I don't know. Like I said, I was looking at it and I basically thought the same thing, which is like, you know, it's actually not that bad. I'm gonna copy some more of these guys. I feel like we have just a little bit under Yeah, we do. We just need a few more. Because I did speed them up, that's why. Where's my docking area? Over here. Oh, I got that, just that one. I'll just put like 3 down. Yeah, space oil is trivial. That's what I said. That's what I was saying too. Like, if you were playing Crastorio, fine. I'll admit that one is probably makes a bit of sense to probably do it differently. I'll put one more down. Done like 13. I'm superstitious. Alright. Well, the rest of it's just moving now, so that's okay. And we could have shoved a lot of this over to the side, but that's okay too. Yep, and Cosmic Water is definitely the bottleneck now. Yeah, I can't, that's the issue, is I can't move the recycled water over there that fast. I need more pumps or something. I'm gonna get more pumps, maybe. I guess I thought that it would be, like, something else, but I don't know. Where was it at? Because I'm noticing that is actually, like, now just a major bottleneck. Because this is the stuff that recycles it here, right? And it can't, like... It makes, like, way more than it should. I'm amused. Hey, see you later, Schnippa. You're running K2 as well? Well, yeah, that it becomes finite, so that's different, then. That one you may not want to use the finite stuff for, so... That one may be a different scenario. Oil for oil cores. Okay, that may make sense actually. I forgot you could do that. Well, I didn't forget, but you know. I technically have oil cores as well, but yeah. Does it actually give that much though? Is the question? Oh. Like if you were to, let's say, do that recipe, right? So, given all our core needs, let's see. You could do the highly efficient one too. It's like 78k, right? 6.2. I guess it's not undoable. It's fluid. It's fluid mic today. Yeah, it is. Hey, X3M, how you doing? Like, most core fragments I get like only up to 1,000 right now. I mean, the coal I've actually fully tapped into. I get 6,000, but that is like a really efficient one, I will say. The rest of them are not. The mining on time on that one. So 1425, and the coal I think is, well, I can't tell anymore. But yeah, anyways. Well, actually 1425, then we can go to like novice. One of the ones I haven't done yet. Because that's a good indicator, right? 1425, yeah, so it's the same. It's the same as novice. Oh right, you also get you're also using novice core fragments. I basically void the oil in that case. We don't care about oil on novice. Well, we don't care about novice, but you know, we don't need these. I'm gonna put a pump somewhere in the middle, like right here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it across this, but we'll see. The answer is, of course we can. I never had any doubt. So I say Factorio feels like Minecraft. Boring, but with super good nostalgic background. How's it nostalgic, though? I don't really see it as nostalgic. But to each their own, I guess. I don't really see this is a nostalgic game at all. I mean, how could it be? It's only been out for like a little while, right? It hasn't been out for that long. It's still kind of new, at least in my eyes. I mean, I guess it's also all the improvements they keep making to it too. You know, I think even though it came out like a few years ago, it was like it really came into its own. You know, back in I don't know when. I mean, the first versions of Factorio were that, while addicting, they were like, you know, rough. They were rough around the edges a little bit, you know. Then you have SC and all that kind of fun stuff. All right, let's see. Again, I don't really know why I have a pump here. I guess it was just to remove things as fast as possible there, but yeah. So that should be a hell of a lot faster, right? It should be just going right in. It shouldn't be storing anything in those containers, right? Right? You tested it? I mean, it kind of looks like it's doing a better job. New chat widget, you test it? Yep. I'm all about the new chat widgets. It could be nostalgic if you bought a long time ago. I checked the notes saying I bought the 32,890th copy. I probably bought it when it left early access or whatever. I bought it like way beyond that, so I'll be the first to admit that. So I would definitely say though that I don't know. I don't really have nostalgia. I won't lie. Like I played like stuff like StarCraft and some other stuff when I was like a lot younger, and I played it for a long time. But like eventually I got to a point where like I don't play it anymore. And you know what? On that topic, right? Speaking of nostalgia, you know, I was actually just reading something the other day where someone was like, you know, someone was, I mean, it was mostly a Path of Exile related thing where people were like, you know, people are obviously disappointed about PoE, the state of PoE right now. And I remember there was a conversation that was being had that was like, he was talking about his friend who plays World of Warcraft, and he's like, and all he does is like lambast the game. He hates it. He doesn't want to play World of Warcraft, but he keeps playing World of Warcraft. He never plays another MMO, right? And he's like, why? Why do you keep doing it? And he's like, well, he's just chasing nostalgia, right? That's what he's doing. Which is like, they update a game, they make it terrible, and you just want to remember what it was like. So you just keep going through the motions, right? So, well, that's what I mean, yeah. But I don't harbor that same thing. I don't quite do that. Like, if a game gets terrible, I say it's bad and I don't really play it anymore. Like, PoE, I'll say, like, I've tried it, I've been, like, basically playing every second or third league, and I'm probably not even planning on playing it that much anymore. I streamed it, like, a little while ago for one of their new leagues, and then I basically just gave up on it. I was just like, I played it for basically, I don't know, since like until like level 70 or something, and that was it. Which is like a good 10 hours, and that's it. Compared to like the basically the hundreds of hours I could put into a league, like some good leagues, that's abysmal. Like, I'm not playing it anymore. That's what I'll say. That's like, I'm seriously not playing it. I kind of started up, I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks, and then I just stopped playing it. That's it. I don't know. I don't really think I harbor the same nostalgic feelings that some other people sometimes will have, you know, on things. It just doesn't bother me at all. Why is this one... Wait a minute. Why did that one... Oh, it was trying to... Okay, it was trying to pass through. Thought I did something else to it. Oops. So, that's what I mean. I did not make a moment, but I bought Factorio SE number 20XXX. How do you know? I guess I bought the Steam version, so I assume you guys all bought the earlier access version of it, but yeah. I mean, given my pathetic number of hours I've actually put into this, I guess that would be why. It told you on their site in the early days? Ah, okay. Yeah, so I didn't buy it off their site. I bought the Steam version, sorry. I'm sorry to be a disappointment to you all. I am not actually an early adopter, unfortunately. It actually took my my friend getting me into it. He was like, here's this game you'll love. And I'm like, what? And then 600 hours later, here I am. So actually, I've not been playing this for 600. I've been playing this for almost 2,000, so, you know, we'll do that. I actually literally didn't hear about it. That's actually what it came down to. Alright, so there's rough data substrates, which now are a bit of a problem. Let me make sure there's a pass-through up here as well. Yeah, right there. Because it's copied. Give it a big pause. Nostalgia feeling might come back. It doesn't. I played it on like YouTube and stuff, and I just it doesn't feel the same to me. I don't feel nostalgic for it. I'm like, yeah, this is something I used to do, but I don't anymore. I have no inclination to start it up sometimes, you know, or whatever. Just like out of the blue, like, oh. Because I'm sure there's people who play customs for those old games, but you know, I'm just not one of them. Alright, so these guys are right now holding out over here because these guys are probably looking for glass. Good old glass. It's Pyroflux. It's totally Pyroflux, by the way. Where's Pyroflux? Because I remember that being a very brittle system I had, and I was not a... Let's see where it is. It's, okay, well, the problem is there's no vulcanite up here. Which I find to be rather odd. Yeah, that would be it. There's no vulcanite up here. I thought that was a bit more frequent than that. Yeah, guess there is something wrong with this. I might go fix this for good. So. So these guys are going. But these guys are not. Why? Oh, because there's no sulfuric acid. Why is there no sulfuric acid? Okay, this is not really. I don't really count this as an imbalance. Because that's a very low imbalance. It just basically required a bunch of sulfuric acid all at the same time, or what? Was there like a bottleneck at some? Oh right, I remember why. There was no water. When there's no water, it now has to catch up. That's why. Remember, we didn't have water here for the longest time. Because that got screwed up. So that chain has just recently come back. Also, I did notice that there was like... Dude, these stone trains are always stalled. This part doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why? Well, they got their percent chance once, so... Let's do like 11,000 on that for now on, because it keeps doing that, so... Kind of tired of babysitting it every time. It doesn't seem to ever improve, like my factory. You never understood nostalgia never triggers. Games are just nothing exciting. It's true. That's actually, you know what? That's what I'll say. Actually, I'll agree to that one. I'll agree to that statement. I mean, they're fun because I don't like television or anything like that, but you know. Alright, these can also get deleted, I think. Guess we can't really do that, can we? Whatever, fine, I'll set the train on it. Like the random, oh my god, there's so many random signals in the middle of nowhere. The personality trait, people who go crazy over music and are big fans of musicians. Maybe it's like your propensity to be like addicted to things, you know? Maybe that's really it, actually, to be honest. Alright, I'm thinking of going to... I'm just debating what to do right now. You know what? I'm going to continue on my little science adventure here, because I was doing that before. I don't want to start, like, reworking anything on the Vulcanite planet, because I know what the problem was. You know. So leave it alone. If you listen to Linkin Park, it brings you back to the days of playing RuneScape. You know, like I said, I'll stand by what Mahalik says. I just don't, I don't get the same feeling for it at all. It's nothing old I listen to or whatever. I don't know. This is per minute 40K. $25, yeah. And then the last one's like another little bit, isn't it? That's 25 plus this setup has 9. Yeah. I probably should have added an alarm for that, but yeah. Okay, so the other day, and by the other day I mean like literally yesterday, I was looking at this thing and I was lamenting at the fact that I realized that I made a crucial mistake. So here's the thing, when you have inputs versus outputs is kind of the thing that I'm a little bit, okay, like more like keeping things together that actually make flippin' sense is a problem. So this block sucks. This is a terrible block, and I should feel bad for ever dreaming this crap up right here. So this is what the problem is, and I'll run this down, okay? So we bring in contaminated biosludge here, and we also make nutrient paste. So this is nutrient gel, not paste. So nutrient gel consumes biosludge. Also, it's requiring coal. I don't know why. Oh, because it doesn't have any biosludge here. That's why. Okay, well, anyways. I have no fuel in my inventory. Oh, let me go stand beside a thing. Anyways, okay, so back on this explanation, right? So obviously there's some other problems here that I need to resolve, but the main issue is this. So the nutrient gel consumes biosludge. Fantastic. The whole biomass loop, basically, when you go all the way to here, the bioculture consumes a lot of biosludge, actually. Okay, good stuff too. But then you get into things like, well, what's this one? So you have contaminated biosludge here. So I basically make biosludge here. So I create it, and I also create it if I need to over here. This is bad because now there's like a loop here, and so what I'm doing to this entire thing is I'm basically simply just enabling the middle stop if it it's hard to know when it needs to get rid of it, because I use too many things that either create it or use it up. There's no fucking equilibrium depending upon because who knows, the requirements might be it starts putting a lot of contaminated in here, you know, or it might need a lot to make a lot of biomass. That's the thing, don't mix it up. And I mixed it up and it was so bad. Oh, not switch to the methane recipe? I don't use a methane recipe. I don't know why I would use it, to be honest. I kind of looked at it, and I don't really understand it, but let's have a look at it now, because I mean, we got time, because I'm doing stuff, so... biosludge. So I actually don't really know it that well, so let's have a look at it. I mean, we also have raw fish to get rid of, too, but we're not doing that right now. Where's it at? I forget what what's the recipe for it? The orange stuff? Oh, for the chem gel? What? Sorry, I'm very confused. For nutrient gel, that's what you're saying. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's see then. Let me delete this one for now. So how does it change it? Is my question. Okay, so this is the one I'm not sure of. I guess this doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter. What am I talking about? Oops. Sorry, I messed this up. So it's 8K right now. I'll just do the entire loop. That would explain why, because of the... Okay, that's why I put it in here, because of the decontamination process. I'm trying to remember. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyways, okay, so let's do this. We'll do this one. Ingredients. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Products. Oh, so this makes the 10K. There you go. Okay, so we're all good. So this is actually what it is. This is the entire loop for it, right? We're gonna copy it, and so this one I'm going to use the coal recipe, which then completely breaks it. No, that's not the one. This is always so confusing. Water? Okay, I guess water is fine. Alright, so it's coal, chem gel, biosludge, yeah, so it's all that stuff, right? If you go to this one, and I need to make the same change to it. I don't know, man. It uses a little bit less biosludge and a little bit less water, but who cares? I don't know. I guess it does use all the other raw resources, like less data cards and stuff, but it's still not a huge amount of them. It's not like a large amount of it, you know? It doesn't change it significantly enough. That the thing is that I don't have a consistent... Okay, so my logic with it was I don't have a very consistent way of... Like, the only way I can get it is from, like, an asteroid field like this one to basically pull the... yeah, I don't know. I think I saw, like, 1 or 2 places with it, but, I mean, Cal Asteroid Belt 2 has a lot more of it, obviously. I just didn't want to start going into it whenever all willy-nilly. That was the main reason I kind of did that. Speaking of, I have a... Are these guys done or what? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have them go a little bit further up. Just have them go up as far as they can. But yeah, it's just needing less coal, and coal could be used less. Yeah, but coal is free. Coal does not matter to me. Coal, coal I'm core mining. I need coal for other things too, right? So that's why I need it for steel and stuff, right? So to me, that's free. That is not an issue. Because if I look at how many coal stops I have, well, I actually only have 1. We've been actually using them all, ironically. But still, you know, I still feel like we have a lot of coal. I mean, literally, you can see in the picture here, it's like 53 mil right there, you know? I got a lot of coal, actually. You know, that is actually pretty scary. I didn't realize how much coal we had actually used already. That's crazy. We only have 1 station available. You know, this may not be a big enough depot for this. Yeah, they're waiting for coal. The thing is, I could start just tearing it out of the ground, so, you know, it's not like we're running out of it. I could just go throw some down and actually just take it out of the ground now. I just thought core fragment mining would be enough for it, but apparently it's not. What? Dude, what has even been used for the coal? Like, what are we using it for? Alright, there's obviously some trains with pathing issues, because I'm seeing lag spikes whenever I'm trying to place down anything. We should probably look at what the lag spikes are. But anyways, yeah, that was my logic. Okay, so coal may not be actually as free as I thought it was, but it's still pretty free, so... Blank observation frames use... Is that what they get used in? It's steel is one of the big ones. Blank observation frames, I feel, is one of them too. But yeah, we would use it. We would have it no matter what. Yeah, you get the barrel recipe, but it still uses coal. Anyway, alright. I'm just surprised that the coal is so behind right now. But I think it's been doing really well, I guess. Alright, I think we got our fuel now. Yeah, we did. Okay, so... Here's the things we're going to do. We're going to move a lot of stuff away, actually, now. So I'm going to probably move it into... I want to say this block, but... It's probably not a good block for it, actually. Or maybe it'll be fine for it, I don't know. I just need a block that can essentially... Like I said, I need to be very much like push and pull. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be very cautious about it, so... That's why it said I should have done like single-purpose stops for things, because I didn't do that, so... Just gotta take out whatever it had. I'm just wondering where all the coal went. I'm assuming you're using it on something. I'm just like, what are we using it on? Yeah, we produce 90k, and we're consuming 98k, but it goes down and up. You know what I'm gonna assume? I'm gonna assume it's actually the core frags here. Yeah, that would be it. I think it's just gonna catch up now, and then, you know. I think having just one is probably a little bit of an insult, and I probably should have more than one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have more than one of these trains. Should have more than one. I'm gonna figure out what is actually having the pathing issue, by the way. Where's the show no path details? Holy shit. What is this one? Oh, okay. That would likely be the one that's probably the culprit right there. Something over here. Okay, one second. I have a mess of things on my screen. We need to fix these no path issues, wherever they are. So why are these signals like that? Yeah, trains that can't path cause a couple of problems, you know? Just a little bit, just a smidgen of problems. Okay, that wasn't actually the issue. 1 second. Genova. Okay, where are they at? Damn it, I need to like... 1 second, let me... Don't show the grid, don't show time usage anymore. Second. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons here and okay, so it's this one in particular that had a pathing issue. How does it... It says destination full, how does it have a pathing issue? Dude, some of these are extremely weird. Okay, this one's not pathing. This one I understand. Okay, so what's... Depot. 1 second, this is like in my face right now. There we go. I can't see anything, there's like a stem of text on my screen. There's a depot that they can't path to somewhere, and I'm wondering where that is. I want this text to go away. It wouldn't be this one, would it? No, that's not the one. These should all be pathable, you would think, but no. It should be able to get there, you'd think, but no. Oh, that's why. Signal on the wrong side. Not the first time I've caused that. LTN is being annoying today? What do you mean? Hey Camaro, how you doing? Alright, we solved that one. Alright, let's see. Let's look for some more ones. Oh, interesting. We have just crashed the game. So... apparently, the Pathfinder can do that. Go figure. I managed it. I managed to crash it. Whoops. Like, trains that can't path are kind of important, so... they cause latency issues for me, so... or, well, like, lag spikes when I place down signals because they trigger repass everywhere. Alright, what was I doing? I guess I was over here. Remember, my autosave is now only every 30 minutes, so I guess we'll do this just to make sure I can have some gear. I seem to have a lot of fuel here, don't I? I have 4.4k nuclear fuel, huh? So I won't be running out of that anytime soon. It's okay. I didn't really do anything, so I was more diagnosing problems. So, hi, logistic bots. You want to give me some nuclear fuel? Thank you very much, my friends. You have one job, and you're not doing it. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave. I still would like to fully diagnose those issues, though. Alright, let's go just stand near a road port for them to deliver things to me. Alright, and we already know what the problem here is. Yeah, luckily I was explaining things more than I was doing anything else. Oh, it saved my settings for that. So, train from... Where's that one? Oh, okay, I know where that one is. How did it even get into here? What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna go there myself. Achievement unlocked, path crashed. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just fix that train. I'll put that on there. I've crashed the game in other ways before. You know, it's not the first time. Bioscrubbers want a lot of coal too, especially with prod modules. Yeah. I had no doubt about the fact that we would be needing the prod module, the coal. Trust me. That's why I kind of see it as more useful than a lot of other things. I just realized I may not actually have any. Okay, can you guys? What are you guys repairing? Oh man, they're repairing something. Okay, I'll put their text down now. I always manage to crash it, trust me. Whole text. They went to repair a train depot? Yeah, but why would a train need repairs? I don't have rockets coming down. Pretty sure meteors are not making it down to the surface, so, you know. What were they repairing? I do not know. I'll give them something to repair if they want to. Okay, that doesn't actually hurt anything, luckily, so. So why is this... Okay, I was gonna be like, why is that particular one not powered, but you know, whatever. I remember I worked on this a little while ago. Okay, so those were two trains that couldn't pass. One up there and one over here, so... So we've resolved both of those. Just make sure unpowered entities are getting removed. Okay, this is going fairly nicely. I was also in the middle. I think I was trying to do Cryonite here. Yeah, I was. Where's my let's go put active providers into I'll do passives actually. Yeah, that should be fine. So that was causing oil problems, because I just realized 2 trains were not able to pass out of that. Well, one got stuck in there because it was stupid, and the other one was whatever, so. There's a little bit of uranium there, too. You know, I'm just gonna active provider to, well... Yeah, I guess I don't really have a system for that, do I? And I have centrifuges somewhere. I just want to get rid of this. Alright, and then we'll have another look at what else is not pathing. Okay. We actually give it a save because we actually, we did stuff, so... I feel like I had a crash once, I'll have a crash again, you know? Just trying to solve bottlenecks, because that one I wouldn't have noticed, so... Holy shit, which one is that one? Okay, that one's, What is that one? This is from Genova Orbit. Okay, so why did it... Hold up here. I don't know why it does this. Okay, I know why it does that. Never mind. I totally know why it does this. So this is the novice train, right? Sorry, novice bus. Where's the novice? One of the novice ones has a broken train on top of it. That's why. No, that's not the case. Where's the other one? Novice, 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 novice. Novice 2. Never mind, I lied. That's not the problem. So, that I don't fully understand, because that shouldn't ever happen. It might be like a tick raise condition, that might be what it is, but yeah. Because essentially what it's trying to do is it's trying to go to a depot right now, and it's going to do some kind of weird-ass loop. I guess it was broken from something before. But it's fixed now. We'll just say it's a one-off. So yeah, if it's a invalid train, it basically, yeah. Again, it crashed again. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. Hey, Healy. It might be because I'm trying to hover on trains as they disappear or something. It might be why. I don't know, maybe I should dump the... I'm having this... I'm reproducing this pretty consistently now. Maybe I should dump it in. Actually give it to the Factorio devs. I don't know. Great. It's trying to upload my... Oh, you know what it's going to do? It's going to now upload my save. Let me stop it from doing that, because I just realized that you guys actually are getting absolutely abysmal frames right now. So let me just stop it from doing that. It may have been doing that before. I apologize. I totally forget it does that whenever the game stops. So... Actually, it would be only doing it in this particular case, because I actually overwrote my original save with it, so... Because that's the one it actually uploads, so you actually didn't see anything. Get the full experience. I don't know how I keep crashing this. Again, it's just a train pathfinder that does it. Oh, hey. I apparently totally missed another one there. Alright, so let's go back to the depot. What I will do is I will try to prevent myself from hovering on it. I'll try and have a bit more discipline on it, because I believe that's what's causing it. Let's have a look here. So yeah, if it's this kind of step, if it's that's not the problem. Okay, I think we're actually good. I think we've actually solved it. So if they say invalid train, then that's just trains going through the elevator, space elevator. That's what it is every time. Okay, I think we've actually solved it then. Here's the thing. When I place down signals, does it repath or what? No, it seems okay. I think we're okay now. Let me prevent the debug. Show time usage. Don't do that. And also show me the tile grid again. Okay, we're all good. We can just stop doing things like that now, so. Wow, it's not enough water going into these, interestingly enough. How much does it actually ask for? Yeah, each one needs like its own pump, basically. It's crazy. Well, like I said, there's a billion better ways I could have designed that, but I didn't, so, you know, that's life for you. Sometimes you don't do the things that you mean to do properly. Alright. Go back to fixing biosludge. Because that I know how to fix. So, we should fix it. Just debating where to fix it at. Just like, because I was looking at it before, I'm like, yeah, I do want to separate it. I was thinking in here. The thing is, I did all this here, so this would be a provider, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Because it can't get rid of the biosludge right now, because of my stupidity in the way I did my system, so. I kind of wanted to make it over here. Maybe we should, but we'd have to move all this to the right, I think. But I'm actually kind of okay with that, to be honest. I really should have had this. I really should have done something where I started from the right and went to the left and not actually built anything on here, because it would have made it a lot easier to do. I mean, virtually anything, you know. It just occurred to me I don't have anything, so let me do some stuff over here. Alright, let's have a look. So, I only request contaminated biosludge, right? So what am I doing with the water, the cosmic water? I guess I was using it for other things. In particular, it's used for biomass, which is fine. I can actually still do that in the other block. So I'm actually a-okay with that. You know what? I actually think we have enough space for the biomass like that, so I think we're good. Do I have all my stuff? Yes, I do. Okay, we're all good. You know, it still kind of weirded me out that, like, when I showed you guys coal, it was actually all used. Like, that's the wonkiest thing to me. And it's still, like, all being used. But, to be fair, there's only, like 2 trains waiting at the moment. So it's actually fine. It's still, like, it's still a testament to the, amount of coal we need and just the system I developed here. I mean, to be fair, I think putting prod 6s into these would be actually pretty good. You know what we also need to do, like the speed at which this is going at, we will eventually need to put better speeds into these too. Which is kind of wild as well. Doesn't even use up a single gigawatt either. We're not at quite at the point where we need to do that right now, but yeah, eventually. Alright, so we want this system. No, it's not this system, this one here. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Andy's probably in chat judging me, so I have to make sure it's a buffered stop and I don't use any chests on it. So I would judge me too, to be honest. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Andy was there. I'm judging you also. Healy, you always judge me. I need you to judge me. That's how it goes. Healy, if I wasn't judged, what could I even say? I'll give these the, no, we'll give it speed 3 still. We're not quite at the point where I could just, willy-nilly just use them like that, so. Is it Mike with the squinty eyes? No, I'm good, I'm good, Andy, I swear I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm a real gamer, I swear. I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, doing something like that. There we go. But it needs like a little bit of water and yeah, okay. I'm not exactly sure what the inserter rate needs to be. Oh, it's like nothing. Oh, I just realized that this is inverted. Or not inverted, I should say. Okay. Okay, so actually it needs to be completely separate, actually, I just realized. Well, it needs to actually have two stops here, actually. I have just realized this. The reason being is because the recycled biosludge isn't free, technically speaking, so it actually doesn't even share with the other one, so. Yeah. Just trying to think of anything I want to do for that, but to be honest, I probably should just separate it just like this. That probably is all I need to do. To be fair, and then this just requests it into the system, so we just remove this entire stop here and that's it. There's not actually nothing else we need to do for it. I still want to simplify because this is still really stupid as hell. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this. I didn't really have a better way of doing it at the time, because I didn't want to have like a train that would just deliver bioculture, but then again, like, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to have that. We really could have made this completely without belts, by the way. I feel like the throughput wasn't exactly high enough to warrant it, so... I had some funny ideas, let me just say that. Alright, let's get a biosludge stop in here, but it will be shut off all the time, basically. Okay. That one is, if it's less than 20, what the hell? Just do that. Actually, I think I know how I want to do this. It's, sec. I need to put this back to the way it was before. Remember, I've been trying to work on Bio 3 since, like, forever. I just can't get there at the moment, because I keep running into these little... weird little bottlenecks every single time. It's always something new. That's the worst part about it. It's not that it's never consistent. It's always something new. Alright, let's leave this the way it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put... couple of these guys. Fix one bottleneck, 10 others show up. Dude, that's the story of my life, man. I'm just like, I'm the bottleneck king over here. I'll admit, like, train ships were nice, but they obviously did have a couple of things I did not take into account. So that was really what it came down to. It wasn't as clear cut to do as I would have thought it would have been. I was hoping it would be a lot easier to do it, but apparently not. It's not like overly difficult though, but still pretty difficult, so. One second. What? I kind of forgotten what up here. What is the cosmic water used in? Oh yeah, it's used also in this thing too. So I think it's still fine to have the recycling happen here. I don't think I really have an issue with that actually. We do have biosludge. Oh damn it! I forgot we have the contaminated biosludge. Well, I could just make a train that specifically actually does that. So, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm doing buffer trains. That's what I'm doing. So, it's what I'm doing. I'm doing it the correct way. This is the way you're supposed to do this. All right. So this is a biosludge provider, which means actually we don't even need to have this. Yeah, okay, we can reduce this down actually. I'm changing this up. Actually, I need to do it from the above first. Actually, I just realized that the signal is like down here. So I can do that. Actually, to be fair, I think you get more beer. Dude, I was drinking yesterday. It was fun. I'm gonna be drinking again today, so I haven't drank actually in a very long time. Actually, I shouldn't be encouraging alcoholism on this site. Actually, I don't even know. Like, that's more like a. Honestly, that's more of an American thing. I think that's like the Americans don't like alcohol for some reason. I don't know why. Then again, I think I should set a good example. Never drink, kids. Don't ever do it. I don't know. I come from a European background, so like, my parents were like, they're like, do whatever you want, and I turned out okay. I think. As far as streaming a Factory game for a couple hours a day goes, you know, aren't you American? I'm not American. I'm Canadian, and well, I'm Canadian with a European upbringing, so. So no, not exactly. America Light, yeah, there you go. I'll agree to that. Canada is American. You're referring to the U.S. Don't be like them. I have no qualms with the U.S. I like the U.S. It's a country. I have no problems with America. Why would I have a problem with the United States? There is no reason for me to have a problem with the United States. Oh well, I keep drinking, they should be jealous. Fair enough. I was just saying I should probably not encourage it at all, or whatever. But again, you know, I think there's a lot of Europeans that here anyway, so they'll have like the same attitude. I've only found that the Americans are the ones that are prudish about it. Like the age of drinking is like 21. Like, what 21? I would say like you're an adult at like 16 at latest, you know. So like, I mean, do you make informed decisions? Probably not, but you know, I know people who are, you know, like in their well into their 30s that don't make informed decisions, so you know. Actually, I kind of like this thing being over there. I don't know, I kind of like that better. There you go. Okay. What else? Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I do allow 2 trains here, but I guess I'll just keep it the way it is. First alcohol candy at 12, first beer at 13. You got 2 for 14, then 3 at 15. And 16 was FFA and alcohol in Netherlands. That's what I mean. It's the European life, man. Europeans just don't care. But this isn't a drinking stream, as you may have realized that, so. That's why I'm like, you know, I probably just didn't bring it up, you know. No reason to. There's no reason to. There's only downsides, never upsides. How much water does that need? Not that much. Well, actually, wait, that's per minute. Yeah, per second is like nothing. It's under 20. We're gonna not do that. I'm not in the making enemies kind of attitude, or not attitude, like environment or whatever. I don't know. Not an attitude to not make friends, you know? Or maybe it is. Also, I'm American, also I hate the taste of most alcohol. Good band. Seven? No. Why is it that? I guess it could technically be like 7, 5, and 1. I guess I could do it with like 5, 5, and 5, right? No. Where are we at? That sucks. I want to keep that one there. Apparently, it's just one tile off. That's okay. I'll just do that. You know what? No. I refuse. Actually, to be fair, it doesn't actually have anything on this side doing anything anyway, so we just make a separate one for this, so. I'm drinking rum and coke right now, my man. Dad's a man that doesn't like the taste of alcohol, so he makes it taste good. There you go. Can always be improved. I'm just going out with some friends later to do stuff. I'm going to refill coffee and also do something else. I will be right back, fellas. Give me just a minute. I'm just gonna do this just so I can fill up some stuff. I'll be right back. I've arrived again, my friendos. Holy shit, are we getting into a debate about alcohol? I could get down for that. Yeah, Mike is AFK. Well, Mike was putting laundry in the dryer and also grabbing a coffee at the same time. That's what Mike does. Coffee is my vice, I'll say that much. Maybe bioscience needs less alcohol because it's drunk? I mean, at least my base is. We'll do like maybe a small-ish, yeah. I'll just do it 5. We'll be fine. There you go. Sorry, I need to look at my phone for a second because I'm wondering if they're saying something. Yeah, they're just talking about where we're going. No reservation needed. Daily died. Okay, we're good. 3 p.m. No, it's 2:26. So, and I think the daylight savings is actually on Monday. So, I might get in trouble for this, but you don't like coffee. Energy drinks are too expensive, so I use caffeine pills. I mean, that's fine, but why do you need caffeine pills then? How about just drink tea or something then? At that point. The pills are only dangerous because you don't know how much caffeine you're ingesting. But realistically, it's actually not a big deal. Just be safe, my friend. Just be safe. You're not gonna get in trouble. There's no getting in trouble here. You literally cannot do any harm or do anything worse than I do. Hey, Shez. Ends at 2 a.m. Sunday, November 8th. Yeah. Oh, is it November? Oh, whoops. Sorry. No, it's Halloween on Monday. Sorry, I'm dumb. I am Dumbo. You're right. You got a week, Mike? Yeah. I was going to use it as an excuse to basically fix my sleep schedule, but I'm not going to do that, I guess. We'll see. Were you drunk messaging the #1 bully last night? Yes, I was. I'll be the first to admit, yes, I was. That's exactly what it was. It was funny, though. I had fun with that. That was good. You loved it? Aw, why, thank you. I live to please. That's what I do. Alright, so this should now get the water over here, except it's not going to... No path. Oh, because it's the problem over here. Yeah, fix that. I guess I could just pull in this. Oh. Really? Well, you know what? To be fair, we actually don't need that much here, but then again... You know what? I'm gonna actually do this. We'll see. You only take 50 milligrams in the morning if you have, and if I absolutely need it in the afternoon. Still, it's one of those things like, if you don't like drinking coffee, do you really need the caffeine then? I don't know. Because to me, I'm just like, you know, I would just not drink it then. Because I've just not drinking coffee cold turkey. I've been just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna drink coffee, you know. It's legal, you can do that. You were allowed to just not have it, you know. Okay, maybe this is not a good name for this stuff, this depot. You know what? I'm just not gonna have it be a depot. I'll keep it completely empty for now. We'll see. Good morning from Queensland, Australia, Mike. Good morning to you as well. In copper, is that the best Australia has? You use the cheapest material for the. I apparently had the old name here. There you are. Apparently, that's all we get for Australia is copper, of all resources. That's okay. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Or you're at it. Add this line as well. All right. In copper too, look at this. Listen, I'm not trying to bait you guys to use your, more of your points, but, you know, I am baiting you guys to use more of your points. Nah, just kidding. There you are. What do I think to myself that there's some other project I was doing on some other planet that I kind of forgot about? Oh well, I guess we'll never know. This is an ugly color, Mike. Why would you want the other colors? What? How is plastic an ugly color? Come on. I feel like we can have a very rich back and forth conversation with just this, with the stuff. So. See, at the end of this run, we're gonna have. You know, we have a lot of text to still do on Novice, you know, potentially. See, now we can move it anywhere we wish, you know, with the Spidertron, so. Why is the run always gone? I'm not sure. Oops. I apparently... Dang it. Why am I not... I'm very bad at this kind of thing. Alright. And X10 just blew all of his, all of their, text regimes in one day. There you go. Oh. Why is the run... Why is the rum always gone? Oh, why did I say run? I apparently misread your text, but don't worry. As long as I put it down on the surface here, it's fine. This one's a little bit longer, just slightly. There you are. This guy has massive range, and also a lot of text plates. That's what they were there for. Oh, did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Oh no, I missed Beep. I missed Beep's amazing message. Sorry, my bad. I dropped the ball. How did I miss that one? I somehow did. But okay. Just because I missed it, and it's also one character, that makes it really easy for me to do that too. Unfortunately, uranium plates aren't enabled, so the Uranium King of the World, Australia, isn't able to title this stuff. I could put it on. We could do uranium. We have a lot of it, and I don't know why I need to be so cheap with it, so... How to get the highlighted? What do you mean the highlighted? Some are big. Why? Oh, that's literally the most unfair system. It's whenever I feel like it. So usually if you make short text, I'll make it large, or if I forget it, I'll make it large too. That's the only reason. You can't pay for it. You have to pay for it in making me forget things. So how to get highlighted? Yeah, they're not highlighted. It's just larger text I have there. So it's just that's all it's there for. Let's go back to up here. No, actually, it needs to go to storage. That's why I had it doing that. Okay. Actually, I don't think it needs to be that. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it do. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't even care about that one. All right. So let's do no group. Okay, add uranium 6K. Are you trying to set the price of uranium? Are you trying to set the price? That's illegal. You can't just do that. You can't just say you want a certain kind of text plate and then set the price to it. You can't just do that. Only thinking. 'Cause I'm gonna make it like 10 times more expensive than that then, obviously. So you got contaminated scrap. How much contaminated scrap do you get back for this? 1. Okay, what's the stack size? 50. So if I have 39 times 5. Oh, I need 4 slots at least of contaminated scrap then. Just realize this now. Otherwise it won't be able to fit it all. So now if it's 36, 180, yeah, there you go. That's it. Most of us are bad at thinking. Me as well. That's why we're all here. We're here to watch one guy be bad at thinking so that the rest of us don't have to think. Bio sludge. Alright, so let's do depot. So it's going to go to biomass, or not specimen, because it has to be called that. So item count. I like how someone said calculator was cheating. Are you kidding me? How is calculator cheating? Who the hell does math by hand these days? Mods are cheating? Is space exploration cheating then? I hate to say it. We're gonna do bio sludge. There it is. You know, it's very easy to calculate how much we're supposed to have for contaminated scrap. Because we have 36, 5. Isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, it would be 720 actually. Because it's 1 for 1, I think, right? Is it 1 for 1? Yeah, it's 1 for 1. So you just have to have the same amount come into there. So that one's actually easy. You don't have to do any kind of weird weights or anything. You just say, oh, I have that much now. And then you go into contaminated scrap. You like this music? Any link? Sure. Here you go. You ought to know better? I don't. I'm still fixing things I did a little while ago, but I think we're getting to a good point now, so. Alright, so the main thing we need to do is we need to remove this one now. I guess I'll do that on my own if you get the chance. So this okay, so this stop is automatically shut off whenever, yeah, whenever that hits 0, so. Let's see this one work. Oh, right, I have to also put, starters going back in. Yeah, there you go. That's all this needs to be. This is very good, actually. Oh my god, is this scrap really all the way over there? For some reason it just ended up being on the other side of the universe. I may need an additional train for this or two. We'll go with 2. Didn't realize how heavy these would be. I'll make this 4, because it can actually go... Well... Yeah, there's actually no need for them to stack up in the other place, so you know what, we're gonna just do this then. Where's the, these ones. Which means I actually don't need a pass-through like this. We don't need that anymore. Okay, that works for me. Oh, right. It would basically treat this all as the same one. That's okay, though, I think, right? Okay. I think that's okay. I don't care. Everyone knows that Factorio is cheating, seeing as the base mod is actually a mod for Factorio itself. That is true, actually. I forgot about that. That's completely true. Holy shit, extreme cheats. Alright, let's see. So that's all the cosmic water we need, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So this one I'm going to copy. What? I just copied 2 trains somehow. Magical man. Somehow managed that. Let's see. Probably actually could use another one. You know what? I'm gonna make another one on top of that one. Okay, so here's the magic of what we're gonna do. So first off, you no longer exist. Get out of here. I don't think I really give a shit about this thing, so I'm gonna just delete it. Okay, this is all gone. I was gonna just feed it back into here. Looks like it's pretty much done. Okay, well, let's see the other one. Just make sure that this is also done. Yeah, well, looks like we may not have any more. Actually, wait, this one's starting to do stuff. I was just kind of hoping for another train to come in here and take the rest of this, but I guess it won't, so. Actually, you know, I just realized we actually have a lot more than I thought we did. All these stack sizes are kind of balls, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Welcome to the no problem zone on the internet. You had a work moment at home. I heard something happen immediately went not my problem and walked away. Okay, I don't want to know. I hope that whatever job you do isn't that important. Shaz is actually a doctor. Not my problem. What's this one for? Why do I have this even here? What the hell is with this? Whatever, I don't know. I was monitoring, redeemed the mod option, lost it, yeah. She's going for it again, so, you know. Yeah, no, there's the mod option, and she decided that she wants to use it. It literally states in there that if you already have it, you lose it, so she's like, oh no, I'm good with that. It was quite possibly the largest flex I've ever seen. Under 20K. I was in response to Mike complaining about stack size and asking, what are you going to do? Oh, mod the stack sizes? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, so... let's see. This is be some of the bio sludge. We can still get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of that. Just trying to think here how I want this to go. Okay, I think I know how I want this to go. To be honest, there's no reason this shouldn't be on actually, so let's just turn it on now. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, actually, we could... Okay, cool, we can do that. Alright, so then we have biosludge over here. How has a real flex power though? The absolute Chad could Lose it and regain it again in rapid succession with the saved points. Yeah, he's saving it for something. We just don't know what. Saving for a rainy day. All right, that's it. This is what I want to do. So this will now allow this guy to continuously work, which is what well, not that guy. Sorry, wrong guy. It will allow this one to continuously work right here. Yep, it's working. Cool. What's the condition? Yeah, C is less than L. That's it. So now it can function now. That's by the way the only fix that's actually required. It's to essentially pull in biomass from an external source rather than it being created by itself over here. And by doing this, it's now just fixed. Because it means it's not just creating it all willy-nilly, it's doing other things too, so. Just realized that this does not actually need to be here, does it? Yeah, this is okay, this is kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, there's still some other little adjustments we can make here somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna move it up a little bit here. I'm realizing like this should like it shouldn't even be here to begin with because this existed for something else anyways, so. You didn't buy, yeah, you didn't buy the mod part. Maybe you should have to buy it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. I don't revoke powers unless you flex on the stream and redeem something. So that's how this works. So, you know. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, I do make the rules, but you know. Reflex, I hoard for hoarding's sake now, yeah. You'll have a reason to blow it all at some point, I assure you. Some kind of gambling or something, you know. That you know you're guaranteed to win. There you go, that's much better. And we can actually make this go to under 10k. Yep, that's simplified this a lot. Okay, granted, I would make this a lot different nowadays, knowing what I know now, but I will still keep it the way it is. Like, it's fixed, that's what matters. Okay, let's go back to Bio 3. So, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why, let's go back to looking at data card problems and things like that. Let's see. 16. Okay, so it is going up. Let's have a look to see if it's actually just producing now. Nope, it's gotten worse. Why? What does this one exist for? I guess I was gonna make a few more of these, wasn't I? Or was I? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I did this because it's an unlucky number. That's literally the reason. I'm superstitious. All right. What are these doing? They're waiting for those guys. just in case. Are they going all the time now, or what? I think they are, right? No, they're not, these ones are not, because they don't have enough rough day substrates. Okay. We're starting to understand what the bottlenecks truly are. I'm gonna say glass probably still isn't fixed, though. I'll snort these points. I'm hoarding to make you stream 4 times a week, not 2. Well, literally said I was gonna start probably doing it 3 times a week again. I was doing 4 for a little while there, but like I said, I kind of wanted to dip into some variety again, so... Looks like power flux still has not fixed itself. Alright, I was gonna put off... Okay, we can get it going a little bit, but I do want to know why it did stall, so we're gonna have to look at that. Where's my, This is again one of those situations where just buffer training it would have been a lot better, but yeah. Where's it at? That's right there. Okay, well, that's as far as I can go. Let's have a look over here. So why has this not sprung back to life in epic... Is it really this again? It can't be this. Yeah, it is. These are full, these are empty. Don't know why. Trying to think of the best way of doing this. And also, like, that should not do that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna fix the balancer on that. I'm also likely gonna go put some better prods into those too. I mean, how many prods do we even have? Well, we don't actually have any. Oh, we have 1.4K up here. I'm gonna not put the new prods into it, we'll say. Well, can I turn the music? Oh, was it that loud? Yeah, sorry about that. I try and keep it a little bit on the not so loud side. Sorry about that. The problem is some of these songs, like they start lower and then they go higher. So sorry about that. And then I'm like, yeah. And I got egg on my face. No, I don't know. Do I want to take the, yeah, I guess I'll just take the friendo finder. Where is it at? I mean, technically speaking, this is the better ship to take, but then again, I don't care. Hornets, no, I want to go to Oddquan. It was just louder than you. Yeah, I realized that. The thing is, I saw it. I didn't see it clipping into yellow, but the decibel should have been like 30. I kind of want to look at my own stream actually, what it was actually at. I think it was that specific song that got louder. Because if I actually look at how it started, I think it was that specific song that got louder. Because if I actually look at how it started, 1 second. I think it was that specific. Okay, let's see. Here's blank data cards. Yeah, here's the data card. So I even had like a little thing here that would have left early access. Or, so earlier in the stream it was fine. I'm good, Andy. I swear I'm good. And then like it got louder. What 21? Yeah, it got louder later. It started fine. I didn't adjust the volume. I didn't do that. I swear. I swear I didn't do it. Whatever, it's okay. Let's see. Iron is a bottleneck. Well, why would that be? Okay, there's a problem with this, by the way, because it should... When it can't find this, it should be using it, right? So, you have enough in there, so what happened with you? I think the condition is incorrect. I think all the conditions are incorrect, because why is it under 6? Why did I put 6 there? Okay, I think I'm a goofball, because why would I do that? Okay, that's actually causing a problem everywhere. Give me a minute here. It's supposed to be the stack size, which is 12. Great. So these are, one second, this is, yeah, so that's not getting any more because that has a completely different problem. Well, yeah, that's a really interesting problem. It doesn't have any core fragments, but yeah. Let's do this, this, and this. Why would I do that? I don't even know. Oh, it's also deadlocked. Nice. Mike is gaslighting chat. I'm not gaslighting anybody. Except for myself, apparently. Okay, what happened here? Wait, I thought this was supposed to not enable... No, Great. Okay, first off, why did it not fill up evenly? Are they all doing this, or what? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Why do they not... Why? How is it not even completely? Because, you see, it goes like one at a time. Oh, they're taking for the same one. Oh, wait, well, I thought it would be like... Second, so this is taking... I don't know how much it even tries to get, but... Dude, how would that not be even? Does it not, like, share? I thought it would share. Sharing is not caring, apparently. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to solve that, because why did it do that to begin with? Dude, everything about inserter mechanics just never makes any sense to me, because it's like... I look at it and I'm like, why would it not be even? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Hold up. Hold the phone. Or wait, no I don't actually, never mind, I don't know why. Where's the, Oh, is that why? So why did these... Okay, dude, I continue to see this. Why do these... Why does this one never fill up or something? Okay, why are all these even actually? And why is it not enabled? Oh, because there's other stops that have coal in them. Well, wait a minute. Isn't that the storage? Why is the storage off? What the fuck was I doing? Dude, I'm like some level of dumb here and I don't know why. So, okay, these don't have a condition that makes them leave at a time when they wouldn't have enough. To be fair, I've seen other imbalances like these ones, but I actually don't understand why it would have done that, though. Ugh, I think I'm gaslighting myself, Shaz. I think I am. Alright, let's land her over here. Let's solve one problem at a time. And here I said I was going to do Bio 3, but then again, I'm actually trying to fix certain things here, so... Okay, so first things first, I want to fix the... Where's it at? I'm fixing this, no matter what. I'm gonna balance it out because I'm sick and tired of this thing not doing what it's supposed to. Okay, I did something idiotic here, and I'm actually I'm gonna go back to the drawing board with this one because obviously this did not work out. So because I've actually solved this in other places. Because I don't know how I did this. But clearly it happens often enough that I need to do something about it, so... I did this same system on that other planet, and what was it? I did the Iridium version of this. I actually don't know. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I know how I should solve it. I kind of don't want to, though, but... I have a sort of idea for this, but I don't like it, to be honest. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it separate. Never mind. I kind of want to do... Oh, it was a Vitamelange. That was the one. Or, sorry, the Vitamelange extract, I think, that I did. But that one was belted, though, so I don't want to do it like that. I also have it for Iridium, I think. My Iridium one has been pretty good, though, if I recall. Is it do it? No, it doesn't do it there. No, dude, we have so much Iridite. I mean... Yeah, we just don't have a lot of Blast Cake. But then again, I think a lot of these are not functioning right now because of other reasons. Well, let me actually have a look at this, just because... Yeah, it's because there's no... Oh. That's hilarious. When did that happen? And honestly, it's probably now actually caused a problem on the other end, too, I just realized. It never had any, It never had anything to speak of. Which means it's probably an issue here, right? Yeah, it is. Wow. When did I do that? That's not the right one. This one. Wait, why are you not... Oh, because I think they have their own guys for that. Oh, that works. Okay, who cares? But that isn't the fundamental problem, because it's actually just like a lack of crushed, and I could get more crushed. I just have to make more mines for it. So, but I don't feel like we need it right now. Again, looking at it again, because it's like we have the beads here, right? So the main thing I did was I had a bunch of crush to go into there. So here's the thing: it's extremely consistent, you know, with the amount that it actually creates. So the other thing that I keep having, by the way, is occasionally I have this, and I fucking hate this. Did I not make that? You have to. No, I didn't make that 12K. So when that happens, that's a totally separate issue. Because essentially what's happening is it's unbalancing stone. And that one I can't really do much about. So I don't even know. It's just not a very balanced system for that. Second. It just, like, okay, here's the thing. I thought it would basically, because it's a mine, right? I thought that the imbalances would not matter, because eventually you run out of the resources, right? So you think it wouldn't have a problem, but it does, every time. I mean, it's pretty consistently a problem, but I have to give it, like, more of... Why is the... Just notice that, like, didn't actually empty out the stone when it should have. That's also something I've noticed it does sometimes. It will, like, not empty out stone, but I think it's due to something else. I think it's just due to some other parameter that I'm not quite aware of, so. And these are okay. Okay. So... So, okay, here's the thing. I think putting this to 12K will fix it, and I think I did that for a bunch of other ones. No, I didn't. Oh, right, that was... Okay, that would... No, that was before my game crashed. That's why it didn't actually apply. I totally forgot about that, so... How are those inserters wired up? I'll explain it in a second. Let me just, put the 12K, because I did this and then my game crashed, so that's why I didn't save what I did. I'll explain the problem, because it is a kind of a weird problem. So, okay. From these, you get essentially this. You get 10% enriched vulcanite, 3 crushed, 25% stone, right? So they're essentially hooked up like this. The most important thing to me in this entire mix is crushed. I want the crush to be balanced. So the way it's hooked up is that for whatever reason, I do have them all hooked up to each other. I think I was planning on something else, but fundamentally, the thing I actually ended up doing, I just did none for these. I just ignored these. I just look for, I'm just balancing, and I'm just looking for crush to be balanced between all the boxes, because if that's not balanced, that's a problem to me. These are going on no matter what, right? So they don't have a condition on them, essentially. But what happens is, since it is a chance mechanism, like it's 25%, sometimes you will get, like, you'll hit 25% like 4 times in a row, but another machine will hit it not at all. You know, that's the thing I've realized, is it will do that, you know. But the thing I thought that wouldn't matter is the fact that it's in, you know, it's the fact that it's in like it's a mine, right? It's not infinite, so eventually we'll run out. So those kinds of like problems will eventually not be a problem, because you're gonna just delete it after a certain point. And that's why I have to make it 12K to basically give that discrepancy more of like more leeway, essentially, to basically go be stupid and basically hit that 25% several times in a row. So I'm also hoping that core fragment mining will eventually replace it here, but yeah, I can't see why it would matter if one hits the percent or not. This should just dump those ones out always. Yeah, but the thing is, so I have my conditions for my trains are this. It goes, oh, it has a certain amount, so it's counting all the boxes, right? But some of the boxes do not have the correct amount, like they have uneven amounts, right?
So I had it at 9K when a train could have 8K, right? But it became so unbalanced that it basically came over here and it waits for a full load because I don't want it to unbalance wherever its destination is. So like for example, this one has 2.7, this one has 2.4, so it's 2.5, and this one has 2.6. So the biggest discrepancy is essentially about 300 stone right now, and that's it with it being even. Because the thing is, it doesn't unload unless the crush is even. It always keeps that in sync, so it actually is evenly unloading it. And I even have a balancer over here. Well, it's actually not a perfect balancer, but still, like this balancer actually kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up doing a better one, but that's not the problem because the crush would get full and then yeah. Long story short, inserter and belt mechanics are really weird, and also percent chance ones are really, really weird because it's just, yeah, you would think you would not hit the kind of the critical failure a bunch of times, but you do. And that's the story of my life. I will, if I can hit those numbers and fail, I will. Is there a reason why we don't have any, what happened to our Pyroflux? Oh, well, that's easy, we don't have any. I have a little bit in here, but yeah, not enough. Well, that's weird. Why is it not making more then? You have one job. You don't have any sand. That's funny. But I thought I had a ton of sand here, but apparently not. What do I have here? Do I have stone? Oh, you know what probably happened? It got rid of it and put it back here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna request it here because it actually just needs it, so for now. Let's bring it back. I forgot that I was emptying it out, so let's just get 5,000 here. That should be enough to bring it. Do you need the stone trains full for bouncing later on? It's mostly because they're going on a spaceship, right? It's more like if they don't wait until they're full. If I do some kind of condition where like they could be empty, they're basically potentially taking up a slot on a starship. And that is a space that's sort of at a premium. I would prefer this to be completely full, right? Because then otherwise I need more spaceships, and you could have trains going back and forth that are like not completely full or like empty or something weird. You don't want to get into that kind of condition, so I would prefer to if it needs to get stuck, it should get stuck at wherever it was at. You know, that's kind of my opinion on that. So, because it's obviously a problem I should solve. I should solve it, you know? It's how it goes. The issue with this one, though, is that I could do a much better job with this, but I didn't do it, so that's wrong with this one. And I feel like I could remake it to make it much better. But I'm not sure. Yeah, because, like, the middle became uneven. I guess I should. Okay, we might be remaking that in a second. I've remade that thing, by the way, 3 times. So, but every time I learn a little bit more about something stupid that bottlenecks it, so. It's quite frustrating. Because I'm like, every time, I'm like, I know what the issue is. Well, I kind of know what it is, but I always have a new theory of what it could be. Let's just go with that. But that one's also kind of weird, but okay. To get into that one's a really interesting one, but fucking hey, man. So why is this one? Because there's no crush in that. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, that is insane. Yeah, this is terrible. Now fuck this shit. I'm remaking this. I hate this thing so much, and I'm gonna make it. Given what I know now, I'm just gonna fix it because this is literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Because what it's doing is that like the crush is imbalanced. Everything is so imbalanced with it. Like it becomes so stupid when it does this stuff, and it upsets me because I'm like, why would it do that? Basically, anything that's yellow, I have to look at, and I have to go like, see, yeah, see, it did that again. By the way, this exact thing that I'm doing right now, I've done this before. I've done this several times. So you think it would be like, oh, it's gonna be done with it? No, it's not gonna be done with it because it's just. Okay, so the problem is that when it picks up crush at some of the stops, right? It's kind of subjected to the enriched vulcanite here. So the trains don't leave, by the way, when there's any kind of problem. So just nuke it from orbit. I like that idea too. It's a better idea actually. No, but I know how I know how to fix it. But it requires this not to be like this. So. Because I could just do this and then it'll be fixed for a couple hours, but we're talking about like hundreds of hours this playthrough, you know? I can't be just doing this every time, you know? To fix it, I will fix it. Healy's, don't yell at me. Healy's yelling at me again. No, I'm just kidding. Healy can yell at me all I want. Or all he wants. I don't care. I will fix it, but it does require me to make some very fundamental changes to the way this works, though. So close to starting your train base in Pi? Good luck with that. That's an adventure in itself. I'm just thinking about where to throw this down, by the way. Probably down here. This is actually a good place for it. Let me do it up there. That's where my barrel used to be, so I figure that's a good place to start this one up, so. Is there... Oh yeah, that's this guy. The reason for water to be here, let me see here. Water... I think it's used in here. Yeah. Probably should move the water away, but then again, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, really? Oh, right, these are the old ones. I forgot about these. I'm gonna change this one. I want to see Pi one day, but he's so slow. Point 7 will come out, but he won't even finish his playthrough. Wow. Healy is so insulting to me. Why? Healy, I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I just realized I have my space lit up. Shit. I mean, honestly, the fact I keep having to remake things over and over again doesn't exactly help the situation. You always learn a little bit more. Alright, can we, like, get bots to deliver things to me, or what? What are the logistic bots doing? Hold up, they're doing something dumb and they shouldn't be doing this. Where are they at? That's fabulous for you. Why are you over here... Oh, really? How much copper ingots do we have here? You know what it is? Wait, I don't request copper ingots here, do I? I hope I don't. No, I don't. Okay, good. I guess that was just my way of removing it, but I guess, you know what? We don't need this thing, so let's just delete it. And that one too. Because it goes back, it goes by other things. You know I love you, Mike, but I gotta be honest. Alright, fair enough. It's tough love. I understand completely. Cal Asteroid Belt 1. Where's that at? I think the whatever project I was doing here. Yeah, I think I. Oh no, it actually. I thought I told them to go all the way to the end. Oh no, that was again in the save before. Also, they are actually out of rails. So let me go get some more rails for them. Look at that, fucking 6 meteors. I love the creative stepping stone solution. Have you looked into another space at the Space Spytron mod? I did look at that. I just decided not to use it. I'm not allowed to install mods because people will call me a cheater here. I get called out like all the time on it. So, is there a reason why I have cables down here? I shouldn't. You would think that it would request it away, and it will. It's just trying to get rid of glass and stuff. Yeah, it's every time the train comes here, it has to remove things, so. He cheats though, enough, don't encourage him. See? See what I mean? See what this is what I have to put up with. Here's the train, so. Okay, so it is actually going back and forth, so it'll eventually drop it off, so it's fine. I'm just surprised it actually finished with the sand, actually, so. Okay, power flux isn't needed here, is it? Oh, come on. What's it doing down here? Well, that's actually the pyroflux method I have going, but we can delete a lot of this, so. Luckily this is not used either anymore. So we can actually start deleting a lot of this now. But anyways, I don't think there's anything wrong with the mod for what's it called? I think that mod's fine. The Space Spytron. I was already using it way before, and I just decided I didn't really need to use it for anything else. So, oops. That's literally the only reason. I'm making do just fine with that. There's a few mods I could use for various other things. It's just like, nah, I just don't need it. Just deleting things here. We don't need steel anymore. Actually, yeah, steel is completely done. Okay, 1 second. And I get rid of that, so. There's that. I actually really didn't finish up what I was supposed to over here, and I think about it. Copper is fine. I barely use any rockets here. Why is this disabled? I think I can just delete this, by the way. Yeah, there you go. 'Cause it'll just refund me back whatever I didn't use. This is like some really old stuff, by the way, so. We don't use this anymore, so. Way back when, takes me way back to back when we were still doing rockets and not train ships. There we go.
Okay, so these are no longer really needed. So this was water, or is water, but just for some reason I don't have any here, so. Yeah, there's some right there. Just debating how it kind of goes in. Yeah, I don't know. I should have really just gone down here. Alright, so for this one, what I will do is I will just bring it over here. And again, I don't have this hooked up quite correctly. There we go. Oh yeah, the water's right there. Okay, let's see. Actually, this is fine. There you go. Okay, so that hooks up that. That should be okay. This is a very highly used intersection, by the way, but we're gonna just keep it the way it is. I don't really feel the need to change that at all. I just realized that also this is just like over here too, so this is okay as well. Alright, let's go back to... yeah, we don't need this water here anymore like that, so... I don't even need this stuff. Okay, so now we just see power flux going down, and then I think that's it, right? And the thing is, we don't even need that much power flux either. So okay, so why did this like tilt the other way? Like, why the fuck did I do that? The questions we cannot, we do not know the answers to. Like all of a sudden over here, I just decided it should go the other way, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Like, all right. Anyways, I'm just gonna have it go probably through up here. Then that's it. That's what we'll do. So we actually don't need power flux anywhere else except for copper now. And the only reason I still have copper here at all is because I just have some mines up that I want to just use it. It just basically gets thrown back in. I'm not making any more copper mines. I just figured it would eventually go away. You did it wrong, cheats. Okay, so I think the rest of this is fine. We don't need any more of this stuff. So. Of course, Trimmer's getting abused. I'm used to it. It's okay. It's how it goes. Will I research if you just pile drive everything? For what? For... Pile drivers are amazing, though. I'll say that much. Do I want to go down, or yeah, I want to go down. All right, let's see. I have to have a good one somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, and the plan is we're going to just remove all this track here because it doesn't need to be here at all anymore. The reason why, like, I don't know why, I didn't even think I was still in a road pork grid or whatever, but I guess we are. Alright, we'll just keep that all the way it is. Oh, it's because there's a giant construction road port there or something. And most of this I just don't need anymore. It's crazy. Because there's no reason for the train to come here anymore, so... You can clean out a lot of these tracks. I just noticed that there is a missing thing. I'm just gonna make it again. And I was putting it into a pump over there, so... I guess I just didn't want backflow, which is fine. I can do that again. Let's see. Is it actually... Yeah, it's still powered. I am actually fixing Pyroflux. I'm trying to clean up some of this because this is actually kind of in the way of... Because I want to make the new Pyroflux setup right up here, so that's what I was going to do. But I just realized there's just some old crap that needs to go away, so... I am doing it, I assure you. I just saw all these belts and stuff, I'm like, oh, it's just in the way, you know? Oh, and we can get rid of the remainder of this stuff. These are also just like random things that just are not needed here anymore, so... Oops. Let's do one. Dude, give me my bots back. Dude, I need them to go faster. We need to sidetrack and do our friggin' upgrade for this. So yeah, this is now completely separate from this, which is much better. I thought I saw something here. Well, I kind of do, but whatever. Okay. So I want to have the ability for 2 trains to basically go into places. So that's the first thing. Where was the place I was just at? It's right down here. Okay. So the first things first, it's not using the big power poles anymore. This is an important factor. Random solar panel out of nowhere. Wow, maybe we should do it here because this I already have actually kind of done already. Well, no, it's part of another kind of area. Oh yeah, this is where the barrel used to be. I think I don't remember what this was. What the hell was this? I don't even know. Oh no, that was a glass. I remember the glass production. You're gonna have to put your SDK2 progress on hold again? Why? What happened? Alright. Let me think about this one now. So we do have... Yeah, I don't have any issue with this this being the way it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I guess we'll start at the bottom then.
Okay, so we definitely don't need any of this stuff. It's gonna all go away. Jeez, there's so much, like, random piping all over the place. I would say I wish I was more organized when I made this the first time, but I don't think I was quite aware of what I was doing the first time I did this. Right, hopefully his road port's still... It's not. It's, I actually literally disconnected it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this okay, maybe not. Try to think. I'm probably... Okay, yeah, we're actually gonna probably adjust it slightly anyways, so never mind. I'm gonna... I'll show you guys what I'm thinking in a minute here, so... The main thing I want... Okay, well, let's start with, first off, this. So you put enough for one train to kind of wait over here, right? Then you have a depot or train station somewhere like here or something. We're gonna need two, but we'll just kind of go with this for now and see what it is. So this is kind of what I've determined is kind of like the superior way of making your trains. Also, I just realized this is not far enough down. Alright, this is where I hope that it... Yep, it works fine. Okay, cool. So... Yeah, so this is this would be one, and you kind of throw that into here. Okay, and then we have one in the middle too, and that's it. Essentially, every single one of them will always do a... So, because there's no chance related to anything that's important, as long as it's a full train that comes in, it will always be even when it comes out. And we want... I think it's a negation of sand. And then we just, whatever you need to, you put it back. Well, no. The enriched... we just want enriched to come out, actually. This is a... Can't believe I'm doing this again. But then again, I can't believe it. Alright. Because I think, yeah. Because I did, like, smaller chests, but it would basically put it in, and then I'd, like, do something stupid where I'd try to balance it, and I'm like, why? Why would I do that? I don't know why I did that. And this one down here is like a sand requester. I think I can just move it down by like one or two. Yeah, just like that. Hopefully this doesn't interfere. It kind of does, at least with the rockets. But I think I won't really care about that. That's okay. All right. So you do essentially this. Okay. So you have enriched coming out of it. You got some crushed. So this is an enriched provider. Where's that? And then there's gonna be a sand provider as well here. Sand provider. Yeah, so those ones are fine. Let me look at what the conditions were, because this is a really overcomplicated circuit network as well. That's the worst part about this. Like this had a lot of issues. I'm looking at this again, and I'm just like cringing at it because I'm just like, why? Why did I do this? I do not know, but whatever. It was definitely a problem that could have been solved in a much easier way. So, let's see. C is greater than One. Oh yeah, that was to shut off the stop. But to be honest, it actually with this layout, it can actually support 2 trains waiting here now, so that's fine. All right, so I said 10K. Did I really say 10K? I guess it was. Yeah, that was to try and address the problems that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, good. I'll do 40K for this one too. Alright, and yeah, we don't need that one. If L is greater than 0, input 1 count the sand. That was at a time when I was trying to shut off the sand stop for some reason. Why was I doing that? I don't really remember. We easily solve the problem with belts? Not necessarily. This is actually going to be a much better system, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it actually is going to be much better. Just trying to think here. Sand requester is only one and avoids it immediately. Okay, then we don't need that. We don't need that system either. This one we need though. So we need a arithmetic combinator. We take the input of enriched Vulcan. Oops. And times it by negative 100. Output L. And I need to hook that up to something else. I'll leave that for now, though. This can likely be also hooked up with the other side, too, but we'll get into that in a minute here. Alright, so... just debating what to have the conditions here be, though. Or sorry, to have a train come into the center here. That's what I meant to say. Wait, how's this so... Oh, I'm like, why is this so misaligned? And that would be because I actually moved it down a little bit. There we go. That's what I meant to do. So this is going to be a enriched buffer stop. This creates enriched ores. We do not have that concept right now, but essentially all that happens is you get crushed back, and I need to just give it more crushed again. It has sulfur as well, so if we kind of go to... Do I not have a vulcanite one here? I have everything but vulcanite. I probably deleted it at some point, or archived it. Oh, here you go. Let's move it back. How do you move it back? Export. No, I don't want to export this. Whatever. I guess I could just use the archive version. So you look at this one. You say wagons a minute. Well, for some reason it's locked to minute. Why is it locked to minute? That's so weird that it does that. Okay, how do I put it back? Back out of archive. There you go. There's a button for it. Now I can use the... Like, it locked away some of the UI. Why would it do that? Alright, so... No, we don't want to do that. Try... No, we don't need 60. Just trying to figure out the ratio. No, let's try 25. Ooh, it's so close. Oh wait, it is. It actually is right spot on. What the hell? So you get like 10 to 60. That's what it is. Well, actually, the math you can actually figure out by that thing, so that's fine. All right, there's a reason we're doing that, but we'll get into that in a second here. All right, so let's get a beacon out. I'm gonna put the speed 6s on it. And we say inserters, we just kind of have a look at that. It looks like that will be fine. They're kind of relatively slow, so that's okay with me. Okay, so we have one over here. So we just essentially, each one kind of puts it into the machine like so. All good. Take that, convert it, put it over here. Come down. Come on. I really need that far reach mod, but then again, I'd be called out for cheating, so we can't do anything like that. Do you know what you've done, Healy? You've actually given me an excuse to be lazy to not install things, by the way. That's what you've actually done. You've won nothing. I'm incredibly lazy, so I'll do that. We mean good. That's good for me. I'm lazy. I don't wanna I don't wanna do things. They've broken you, no more cheats. But it's called laziness. That's not a good thing. Anyway. Let's see. Sand goes here. Sand goes here. I kind of liked it when it looked like that. There you go. Okay. The next thing we need to do somehow, some way. Just thinking about this one. This is really going to be good actually, because it fixes one of the problems I have see, here's the thing. When they come over here and they drop off like enriched vulcanite, right? This is the stupidest thing, and I absolutely hate it every single time. But like, is this one already like imbalanced or whatever, or what? Holy shit, it is already as it is. That's so stupid. I hate this thing. This is vulcanite buffer though. It's just like, it doesn't work. It just doesn't. Dude, how did that one even become imbalanced? Let me go fix that one actually real fast, because I did notice that. I don't think sand is connected. It should be, but I'll look at it. I'll look at it again in a second. I'm too busy gawking at this one now. This is why we're fixing this. I'm also certain that when I do this, it's going to actually reduce the circuit network UPS significantly. Well, not significantly, but you know, enough that it will matter. Okay, so the sand is connected because it's got a wire at the bottom, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, but the station isn't connected. You're correct on that one. Wait, no, it was connected. Oh, it's just so small, but it is connected. I actually thought the same thing when I saw that one. I'm like, oh, it's not connected. It must not be. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's my own bad right there. All right. So weird. You didn't hear the sound? Yeah, but it was connected, so it's all good though. What do you mean wire can't reach? What a liar are you? You're like, no, I can't do it. That's as far as it can go. Alright, well. Let's do nothing on that one. That train can... Okay. Actually, that could have been at a kind of slightly better one, maybe. Like this one. I don't know what this one's for. Okay. So that's one setup for this, essentially. So the ratio for this is 1 to 6. So okay, so I need a train. I'm gonna do just one more of these. And there's another reason I really like this one. It's so, like, more efficient on beacons, too. Because the other one is like, actually the exact same, never mind. Oh, whoops, I actually didn't do this right. 1 second. What are these guys all waiting for? Are you like not in a network or what? Not enough logistics storage space available. What network are you in? Well, I guess they were just floating out there in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Meki Jitty. Sorry, I don't know if that's how you say your name, but it's the way I'm saying it, so I apologize. How do you do on this faithful day? Currently in the mood for some redesigning of some things here. Good to hear. So we're gonna say crushed. So every time there's 6, we have 1 sulfur. That's what we do. 1 sulfur, 6 of this, right? And I can just kind of go ham a little bit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. At this point, we just stop because I don't want to have uneven carriages. Because forget that. That's what we do. And we're gonna call this the USS Enterprise. No, I'm kidding. It's buffer for what kind of thing is this? Is like for enriched vulcanite. Second group isn't hooked up to the main red circuit line. Is it not? Oh yeah, you'd be correct on that. To be honest, though, this should be on the other side. That's why. I kind of copied it and didn't mirror it properly. So that's more on me for not doing that properly. I'm actually gonna put it like that instead. There you go. That's actually what it should be. It shouldn't be the other way around. And also, we should put some nice lights into that. I'm actually kind of glad I did this because it's like way better on UPS wise, so. Alright, so what would be the maximum here? Let's see. It would be like 96 slots times 50 stack size times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So it would be 38,000. Okay. So this one can be kind of dictated by if it's less than... say less than 20,000. 1L. Well, okay, we can't quite do that because I just realized I'm going to set trail and I have that in there. I could always have this on as well. That's what I could do. I could always keep it on, but I would prefer if it didn't have to do that. That kind of stinks then. I was using this as like a bridge gap. I would have to use one of these poles or something, which I don't like using, but I don't think we have a choice. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do. I don't think there really is. Alright, let's do it. The main reason I do this is to prevent it from being another circuit network. You can actually move it with like... oh, you actually can move it. That's interesting.
Okay.
I'm just wondering how to maybe structure this so it's a little bit less in the way. I mean, there really isn't a way to do that, so... Oops. I did not... Well, it's supposed to be like that. Alright, so what I'm essentially doing here is I'm saying if it's under 20k, add additional trains here. So basically it doesn't call it if it doesn't need to have any buffer trains here. This one shuts off these stops if there is another place that can basically provide the goodies. That is connected, as we've established. Just to make sure it's actually hooked up, I'm gonna... Oh, 1 second. Because you can't quite flip it because it has the stations on them. I don't know, I think they're okay. Okay. Definitely a little bit on the interesting side. But we do need to have a hook configured like this, so I'm going to turn that one off there. We don't need this one either. Okay, so going back to up here. So the first things first, these need to be added to some depots because they currently do not have them. Oops. In particular, I need them to... 1 second. Where's the... This one. There we go. Destination full. I mean destination full. You are at this one. There you go. So just leave. We only need now like 1 train for this, so we're all good. All right, so... Or did you do it because I was hounding you about the proper builds? I mean, what with what I'm doing here? I mean, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I won't lie. But no, it's more because I've learned a lot since I started playing, like doing a train base, that of how I'm actually supposed to do things, or how I should do them, which is like just like this. This should be like a really good one. It should be. You can quote me on that, and then you can tell me how wrong I am when it eventually inevitably fails. It's fine. I'm not sure how much crust to wait for. I'm just gonna put this just something random. I don't feel like counting it, so. We'll do like 2 seconds of activity with that. Equal. So it should get completely emptied out if I do this. It's like 5 times 50 times 4,000. Oh, whoops, this is wrong. Dude, I'm so glad I have that mod. That's such a good mod, by the way. That I can replace stations when I make a mistake like that. I didn't have to redo that all. And then we need another depot. Okay. Oh, I can't actually go anywhere at the moment. Oh, these are also uneven. Are disconnected power poles, aren't they bad for UPS? They are, which is why this one's connected. That's why I didn't disconnect it. You would be correct on that. They count as a separate power grid. I'm not sure if it does, like, I'm not sure why it does, but it's something it has to loop through. I think it has to have power around it, maybe? I'm not exactly entirely sure, by the way. Oh, great. Okay. I'm just hoping that train... Oh, it did leave. Okay, where'd it go? Well, I mean, there's a good way to check. Let's look at where it is. There it is. Okay, so how much did you manage to fill into here? Well, you haven't filled up yet. We'll see. Yeah, I just know it is... I know it's bad because of the fact that people use Ruins mod, and having separate power networks is bad. I know in general people just say just have one power network, you know. That's just in general the advice that I hear. But yeah, I know Ruins mod like just absolutely kills UPS, so 6K. And we're gonna put buffer. Where's it at? Okay, as soon as we have it coming here, and then it's one successful load, then I will let the rest of them go do their thing, and I'll copy and paste that a bunch of times, and then that's it. That's actually all it needed to be. This is way simpler than the other system I had. It's so much simpler than the other one. And basically, I also allow up to 2 trains over here as well, which is good. All right, what's it doing? So it's heading for that one. Oh, it failed to completely delete the wagons. There you go, thank you. This one allows 2, and that's fine. There you go. That's really fast too. It's in and out. And that's how it should be. Oops, oh, I managed to land because I ran into a station there. All right, it comes over here. Let's see what it does. Okay, so right now it won't do anything at the moment because I actually have to give it an enrich to kickstart it, which I realized I would need to do. So I'll just eat it from that one. To be honest, we don't even need that rocket anymore. Oh, I know I have that rocket. It's because of other things. Where's it? Oh, okay, I just passed by it. There you go. So what it will do is it will empty out whatever it has and put whatever it needs to back in through here. And then that's why I basically tell it to only come when it has 10K, despite the fact that 8K is enough for a whole train. It leaves enough in there to keep it going, that's it. And this is the exact same system I had for some of my other stuff as well. And it was a good system. Let me grab some coffee, so give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I would love to see his thing in action now. So that's why I'm kind of waiting for its thing. Because then I'll know that the numbers are perfect. It looks pretty perfect to me, so... Perfecto. Okay, so why did these stop? Whoa, why did that... Hold the phone, why did these finish before anything else? Sand? Oh, when did I do that? What? Anyone remember why I did this? Or how I did that? I don't even remember. Oh, the good thing I waited, because, yeah. The rest of these are just fine, look at that. And it perfectly makes it into the amount that it should, and they always have 19. The sand may not be balanced, but that's okay, I don't care about sand. Fortunately, these are not balanced. So it's a good thing I noticed that, because it would have definitely caused a problem. Yeah. Okay, so let's go copy and paste this a few more times, because this is perfect. I don't care if you have no path. Wind some more. We can't all have paths in life. Alright. I really would like to have another one here, but this bullshit's in the way, so... Maybe I should just get rid of it and just active provider it out or something. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck this shit. Alright. Goodbye, rockets. I don't even know why I have this. I'll just active provider it somewhere else. It's fine. Let the bots deal with this. Are stack and storage limiting some way to prevent them from unbalancing when sulfur runs out, or is that a non-issue? That's a non-issue, because there is no chances for this recipe. It is literally, if you have the consistent amount of crushed vulcanite and sulfur, it will always create the same amount of enriched vulcanite, and that's it. It will always, the train will be completely emptied out, and that will be it. So I don't have to worry about it, because this is all it needs. It's mathematically impossible for it to do that unless I screw it up in some other way. It's the only way that's doable, to basically be messed up that way, so. I say mathematically impossible, but I've done the impossible before, so. Oops, maybe don't do that. Are these like in a separate grid again, or what? I thought they were in the same grid. No, they are in a separate grid. Fuck. Sorry, I keep doing this to myself. Now they're okay. Alright, here we go. Mathematically. Well, more so, if there's 10 sulfur left and one stack and storage grabs 6, the other one will only have 4 left. Ooh, that's true, actually. I just realized that. You are correct on that. I mean, I could limit it to, like, 1. I mean, it worked this time, did it not? Well, yeah, okay, well, technically speaking, though, it is even. We're waiting for the train to empty out entirely on its own, so... I think it's fine, but I guess only time will tell. It's statistically even, yeah, but the outliers always appear. Well, I guess we'll see. So I'm actually not entirely sure. Is there any other reasons to have rockets here? That would be... No, that's the last, actually, rocket that we had, so... Well, give me a minute here. So we had it placed doing... cargo rockets... Wow. I guess this is supposed to be where I was doing sand before. I guess I intended to do something else with it, but one second. The reason why this one is a non-conformance, that's why. Alright, yeah, this guy has got to go. Wow, all of this has got to go because this is all useless now. We don't really use it for anything else, I think, so. What do we use it for here for? So I should just do this then. Actually, we'll just keep that the way it's going right now because it has some glass up here too. Leave that be. Just deleting things. It's a good day. I get to delete things. So I'm just looking at all this, I'm like, I really don't need any of this, so. I'm doing the thing again where I'm getting sidetracked, but that's okay. We don't mind that. There's this one too, but you know what? It has enough here that it will last for a little bit longer here, so that's okay. We don't need that much, and when that runs out, I'll do something else with it. I don't care. It's like super not needed, a lot of this stuff, so. Oh, wait, this is Odd Kind of Novice? Hold up, I don't think we need that anymore. And also, we appear to have deadlocked something. Never mind, it's fine. What's this one called? Oh, Odd Kind of Base. What's this doing? Oh, it can't leave, I guess. Oh no, it wasn't deadlocked, it was fine. I'm not mic tracked. I'm doing what I'm needed to. Fine. You can't just use that. I'll use it whenever, okay? I have points, fine. Fair enough. Was it deadlock? I thought it was Michael. Deadlock is the same thing except it's dead. Alright, so let's see. We have, right now, how many is this? This is 86. And down here I have 96. Okay, so we just need one more and then that's it. No, never mind. I was correct before, I think. Oh, whoops. It was actually accurate before. I just realized. Yeah, never mind. How do I undo that? It just because it didn't place it all down or something. Yeah, it's 96, right? Yeah. That was the math that came out to before. Because this was supposed to be an endgame build. Yeah. Okay. We're probably going to need some additional stops though for it to pick up things as well. But yeah, we'll get going on that. Let's see, where's a good vulcanite area that I could go to? Are these full or what? No, they're not. Okay. 11 mil ain't bad. Although that's already in another area there, so let's just let's maybe do. Let's do that 9 mil here. Track is not connected to one of the thingies. Yeah, I know. I'm right now just I'm letting the bots kind of build it up a little bit, and then we'll see. I did, I believe, notice that. Just was trying to set them to go, and that's it. So. They look connected, actually. Are they not connected? Oh, well, these are not connected. That's a different issue. And then all I'm going to do is copy that the other way, and then we're done. So, I do need to make a little bit more crushed ore for it, so I'm realizing now. Let's see. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna maybe just. Well, I can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna copy it over, but I'm like, actually, I can't do that really. We should also fix the fact that this is very wrong. Yeah, how fast is this thing, anyways? Oh, it does use a fair bit of resources. I think that's why I did this low. So that's not the right one. Where's my balancer book? There it is. Where is it at? This one. And this is using the 12K number. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Pull this down here. I have a lot of really odd conditions. Oh yeah, that's right, I had a stone one here too. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a shame, I guess I never used it. Oh well. Okay, so these ones are not beacons, so I'll throw them in with some speeds there. That should be it for that. So Andy, if you're still, oh yeah, you're here. Is that more to your satisfaction the way that one's laid out, or what? I'm just curious. I need the Andy stamp of approval before I go any further. You were a big advocate for it, so I need to know which one. The layout I did over here, this guy. Well, I need to kickstart some of it with some enriched, but I'll get that going in a second here. You unpowered the second beacon on the mine by accident? Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Give me a minute. The rest of this is good. Okay, let me have a look. I don't think I don't think I unpowered it. I think it just was never powered. It was never powered to begin with. This is 4 belts, yeah. So that alone is good for this. All right. You get another one somewhere else. We need a few of these stations, so. Oh, that's a nice one. That's got copper next to it. Fuck. I hate copper. Why has copper got to be that way? I guess I could landfill it, but seriously. All right, fine. Guess I'll leave that there. You always got to give you that. Oh, I moved them over there instead. Alright, looks like these are all going. I'm pretty satisfied with it, so I'm going to keep it going. We will need a whole lot more of these trains, though. Oops. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of this. I cannot wait until we can just disassemble that. I actually want to see circuit network before and after as well. That's the other thing. Okay, so the copper can only be on this line here, I believe. Yep, yeah, that's the only one. That's good. So I'm just gonna... Second. Do they have warehouses with them? They don't. That's up to me to do. I'll bring that down there. Let's see, where's he at? And then I need to hook up that to that. There we go. Like, it's literally like just 100 times better to do it like that, honestly. They should also last for an extremely long time, too. Where'd my, Oops. I know some got on there, don't worry about it. Okay, a lot more than some, but you know. Alright, so we're just gonna go... I kind of want to play in the beacon range, because I figured that's a good idea, actually. Just a double dip kind of a thing, you know? It's never hurt. I'm actually not sure if it needs that much. How much is in there? I don't know, you know, I think just one's enough, actually. Because it essentially needs to essentially put in, how much? 50 per thing, yeah, so. And plus these stack to like, what, 100 or something? Or, I don't even remember. Cool. Oh no. Okay, and let's see. Is there anything else we want to do? Well, I think we use like one or two more. Like look at that. That's like really. These are some really big ones too. I'm actually a big fan of this. I mean, it's a Vulcan planet. Who knows? Sig data being made. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's actually almost the exact same system I have. The question is, how do you get rid of it? I guess you go to a stop that just kind of has it there. But yeah, that's a good system for it. As I learned the hard way. So I can't even pretend. I wonder, is like... Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, because you can't quite actually, it's really weird because you can't hit both the top and the bottom. You always have like a weird number of these things, but that's okay. Actually, let me go, you know what, instead of doing that, let me go throw these guys over here just to get them to restock. And while I'm down here, I have some stuff in my inventory. I'm just going to give it away. I always tries to keep a little bit of Vulcanite with me for some reason. I'll just take the landfills with me. Okay, there we go. All done. Oh, and we're continuing on this guy. Alright. Nope, that's not the right one. It's these ones. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Sorry, I think that was the blueprint I had. I just... Fuck, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, let's see. What can we do right now? It would be really worthwhile to start disallowing the trains to leave there, by the way. So whatever they make, they're done, and that's it. So just don't let them pass out of said areas here. Because we're now going to rip this one apart, so... Should probably just ask for the crushed and enriched up here. Well, the enriched can go wherever it wants to. I actually don't care about that one. Also, what is there some reason why the... Oh, well, there's... It's lacking in some modules here, I guess. Oh, right, because I never gave it speed module 6s here. It's simply the ones I brought with me as well. That's funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm doing some stuff here. There we go. Oh, we'll do crushed. I just want to put it back into the system, so... But I said, like, if I had the opportunity to like redo a lot of my stuff, which I may, I'm not sure if I would really want to put the effort into like redoing every single conceivable thing I've done here, right? That's what I would do for it now. So, just occurred to me, is that actually hooked up here? No, it's not. Okay, good thing I noticed that. I knew I was missing something. There you go. That's it. And just gotta make sure the rest of these are hooked up, and then we're done. Well, we're not quite done. I also want to adjust how the vulcanite is created from the furnaces as well. That should also be fixed as well. Oh, that's the old one. Let me go get that one too. No path. That's good. This is like the easiest way to delete trains, basically, that you don't want anymore. Just do that. And now they're not even taking from anything else anymore either, which is nice. Man, I thought, and this is a very optimistic outlook on it, I thought I would actually be able to sustain core fragments based, vulcanite based on core fragments, but I guess it's that mining time of 200% absolutely sucks, so. I mean, it's more of a question of how much vulcanite did I even target? Well, this doesn't count because this is like some other numbers I dreamed up. Where's vulcanite? 1 second. Vulcanite. Blocks. Yeah, I guess like 13k or something. I don't know. Let's do like 15, because that would be like the most we'd ever kind of use, I think, in the game. Okay, that's a lie, but oops. Yeah, I currently have it with prod 3s, and I should upgrade them to 6s soon, but yeah. Oh, well, I guess I didn't even target that, because I don't even have 260. Well, I would if I had prod 6s, actually. Okay, let's just do that then. 217. Never mind. I guess I didn't quite do that, did I? How much do I have here? 192. Oh yeah, it's you know, it's close enough. I don't care. So you do what? Like you go from core fragment 22k per minute. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way I make that much. So. Yeah, we make like a fraction of that. So. Is it the prod upgrade phase? Not quite. We're not quite there yet. Speeds, I feel, are more important to me right now, so. We are getting there, though. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Wow. I just realized that there's like random rails all over the place and things like that. We're kind of more at the point at which I need to upgrade some of this other stuff instead. There we go. Just a few adjustments here and there. You need that second tier supercomputer? Yeah. Yeah, you do. I will tell you right now, you do. The third tier, I feel I'm still gonna do, but you don't need that one. And then like deep supercomputers is not worth it. They're, like those are really expensive computers, and you don't need to put those. You don't need to throw those in. I can't see anything because these guys are like, I get, you know, fine. Okay, maybe not that one though. That's better. 4.9, 12 mil. We'll probably get this one over here. It's only 4.9 though. I feel like we should have actually hit a point where we actually have enough of these now, you would think. But maybe not. You missed a belt the whole middle lane? Oh, did I? Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? Guys, who would do a thing like this? Hey, Zay down. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How do you do? Hopefully I had a good stream. I'm in the middle of fixing a lot of different little problems I have with my base, so I'm having a grand old time over here. How do you do, my friend? I guess I also didn't delete this either. Finally some work I don't have to do myself. Yeah, no, I know. Ooh. This is also getting to the point where it's actually getting really far down there. I remade some of my worst layouts that I kind of had here, so it was kind of important to me. I made a kind of like a more direct inserted layout for some of this stuff, so I'm actually quite pleased with it right now. So, but we do need more vulcanite. If I were to look at this, I think I would need. Well, it needs 23 pulverizers. So, and I think I have almost that many, but they don't have productivity 6s. So. Nothing does, though, so it should be okay, you'd think, but nope. And it's full. Okay, well, let's go get these back. I don't want to stand, fly, grab near stuff. I want to build, and I want to plop it down and get it to build. Oh, yeah. I mean, getting to that stage of the game is always rough. I'll say that much. Notice this track here. It's going to bother me until the end of time. It's been here forever, by the way. It's for some iron mine or something. I don't remember what it was for. still deleting things though. But yeah, I'm trying to remove some of my early setups that I had. So it's some good times. I'll say that much. But yeah, automation is the best. I'm with you on that. We just continue to delete these. It feels very satisfying because this planet was, yeah, way more messier than it was right now. Yeah, these bots are never going to make it there, by the way, so. That's it. Completely organized and everything, so. Okay, that is literally the most surprising thing to me. You know what? I just realized that I should have done, and I'm an idiot for not doing it. It should allow more than one train to come to stop at a time, because it's a travel time, right? Why the fuck did I not do that? Alright, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that with all these stops that I have. That's so stupid. Why did I, like, it's travel time. They're waiting constantly for space because they're like, it's so, oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, yeah. Because it's on its way, but well, no, it's not actually. Okay, well, you know, it's still good though. I can't actually do that. 1 second. Because if I'm going to copy it onto the stops, I have to kind of do something else like this. Let's do over 18. There you go. I want them to basically have 2 trains allowed to come to each individual stop, actually. Because they just realized how fast it actually puts those in. In fact, I would have liked it that it would basically, like, maybe load trains a lot faster. I don't know. That's a story for another time. Another one over here, I think. This essentially allows 2 trains to come here. Yeah, there you go. Because that is like, that's 2 trains worth, so. I found a nice layout for my processing blocks is 3x6 row ports. Oh, but you don't want to have too many row ports. They never sleep though. I mean, then again, are you doing K2 SE or are you doing like I don't even know if you're doing SC actually. I think you were doing SC. I did stop by your stream. I know you're an anime enjoyer. A based anime enjoyer. German based anime enjoyer. I just forgot if you're doing SE. You're just doing SE, okay. Yeah, it's not to miss like anime. Yeah, no, I could barely tell, trust me. No, you had some cool stuff on that. You had like a mod that you had a bunch of mods actually. I changed a bunch of things about that. What is this? To be honest, we don't really care about that. We'll just open the thing. Let's see. Just need to change the rest of it and then we're good. It's okay, you no need to hide it. I did stop in. I'm sure I said something. Or maybe I was just working and lurking, I don't know. Working rhymes with lurking. Where's the, 1 second. There they are. We're gonna just have them plop down over here. Hopefully they got all emptied out, right? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, they did. Let's see. That can just stay. You sent in 2 messages and had to go or something? Oh, yeah, that's probably what I did, yeah. I probably had a meeting or something. It happens to me. I get called into stuff. What can I tell you, you know? I only need to know, so I switch the language. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, you don't have to switch the language. I thought your English was pretty good, actually, so... Ooh, this is starting to kind of get a little bit done, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even think I need to add anything to this one. You can tell this is one of the first layouts I had because I don't use the big poles here. One of the very first, there's one up there too. Normally speak English? A likely excuse. I mean, how big is the stream market on Twitch for German-speaking streamers? I wouldn't know, actually, to be honest. Is there a lot of Germans that go onto Twitch and just look up German-speaking streams? I know Factorio has a couple of Czech-speaking ones, but my Czech is really bad, so I don't really try that much for that one. Okay, looks like we're all good. Twitch is a global platform? Oh no, I know it is. I'm just saying, like, well, okay, it's a global platform, sure, but there's usually sometimes different locales have their own like site for that kind of a thing that they go to, kind of a thing that you wouldn't know. Like China's does that a lot. China always has their own version of everything, and then the Chinese usually go there. Like they have their own streaming sites and some other stuff as well. They don't use Western like things for that. Yeah, that's true. They are separated from the real internet by the Great Firewall. Okay, I'll contend to that fact. That is true. That's extremely true. I didn't quite think of it like that. I feel like China and Japan shouldn't count. Why does Japan not count? What did Japan ever do? They have their preferred streaming platform? Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, I kind of like it when there's not like one platform that owns everything and that everyone goes to. I like a little bit of competition, you know? Competition is awesome. Speaking of one platform that owns everything, what's everyone's thoughts on Twitter? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna move this a little bit up. I'm gonna give it a little bit more leeway. Elon did it, the madman. He bought it. Germany has to get a real job tax against streamers. Oh, that's a shame. You saw the Ligman Johnson joke and you had to laugh about that? Alright, cool. This has a nice roundabout system now to that too. Currently I have a new one because of the split Twitch to streamer has changed. Oh, okay. Interesting. We need more trains. Where are they at? He was forced to buy it. He didn't want to. I thought it was a negotiation tactic, honestly, to do that. To basically, I think he bought it for a little bit less, did he not, or what? I mean, do you think he cares? Like, like he's got so much money, he doesn't give a shit. You know, after a certain point, you just kind of own things because you want to, you know, kind of thing. No? Okay, fair enough. He wanted to, then he didn't want to, and then he lied that he didn't want to, and then he lied some more, and eventually realized he couldn't win the court case. Oh, fair enough. Why did he change his mind? Was it when they, like, came out with, like, how many bots there were, or what? Maybe it wasn't as valuable as he realized or something? Negotiation tactic. I don't know. That's what I kind of thought it was. I don't know much about it, by the way, so I'm not like a huge. I'm not a like a huge follower of the cult of Elon, but you know, he's a total fraud. By the way, he's so deep with his investors. Well, he's got a good PR guy. I'll say that much. He's actually probably one of the only CEOs I know that has like a really good PR team behind him. So he pays a lot of money for that. You gotta think about it, you know. It says, well, the internet isn't worth electrons used to hold data. Well, it's the whole like decensorship, right? That's the whole reason he bought it. So everyone's flipping out about it, so which is always fun. I don't care. He did some good things once, but like the moment he became rich, he started doing some bullshit. Well, like what? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't follow too closely, so I'm actually curious to know what he's done that people don't like about him. Because I know that my local dev friends group is talking about it and they hate it too, but there's no real reason for it. They're always like they just kind of go like, oh no, he bought it, and that's it. And I don't really want to chime in because I don't want to take a side on that group because I know them in real life. So we can't be having that. I can't pick sides. Lobbying against stuff like taxing large companies and some political shit takes. Well, the lobbying against stuff like paying large taxes, like they don't want to pay taxes. I mean, I don't want to pay taxes either, to be honest. So how can I can't fault him for that. But I will say, because that's something that like a lot of people lobby against. People don't like paying taxes. That's just how it is. Taxes suck. So Elon is not rich in real money. All his worth is in stocks. Well, that's what they have to do, because the thing is, if you ever take that money out into real stocks, you're taxed pretty severely on it. And honestly, it's probably a better system for it anyways when you think about it. It means that you're not just sitting on money for no reason. You're investing it back in. That's what the intelligent thing to do is. So technically speaking, it's probably for the best to do that. So well, the other thing, if companies paid their share, you'd not pay as much. The thing is, that's not necessarily the case, because if they were paying their share, guess who would be basically they're going to raise prices to match that. They want to make money. That's how it is. So they're going to raise prices based upon like, hey, you tax extra like what, 5%? Guess what? Everything's 5% more expensive. It's not money that's coming out of nowhere. It's coming from somewhere. Like you basically go to yourself, you say like, oh, there's some like greedy investor that's there. It's like, where do you think the money is sitting? Where do you think it is? Like it's what someone just said, which is like they're putting it back into stocks because you're taxed if you take it out. They can't just sit on it. So no matter what, it's going into something that isn't necessarily something that they own. You know? Just that's the reality, right? Does he have a lot of net worth? Yeah, but it's like, you know. Is he rich? Yeah. Is there a reason why I think I do not have this as a part of my network anymore? Because it got removed. Because I deleted... Oh, right. I deleted the original roll report. That's why. They evade taxes? Fucking... Show me one billionaire that doesn't do it. And I'll show you a unicorn. Honestly. They all... Like, everybody does it. It's like going over the speed limit slightly. Everybody does it, you know? It's illegal, but, you know, everybody goes a little bit over the speed limit sometimes, you know? You know, like that's the thing. It's one of those useless ass laws, like, or useless ass things. It's just there for no reason. So, you're too poor to evade taxes. No, you're basically just paying the same taxes they are in certain ways. You just don't have as much money in order to evade them as if, you don't have as much money, so you don't evade them as much, kind of thing. But like they're paying for the same stuff you are. When they go buy like a new car, they have to pay taxes on it, you know, just like you do, you know. Just in certain other ways, they evade it for, like, you know, putting it away on stuff. I mean, technically speaking, like, I put money into retirement savings, right? That's technically evading it, but that's a government way of evading it, you know? They let you do that kind of a thing, so. If every billionaire punched you in the face, I'd say it'd suck. It's just that every billionaire does something doesn't mean that you should be upset them for it. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying that everything is just and right in the world. Obviously not. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, for them, car taxes are peanuts. Everything is peanuts to them. Everything is, because that's what it is when you're rich. it's everything is peanuts. Everything, money just stops having meaning after a certain point for them, you know. And they pay some people to pay less to keep as much money as possible. That's what they do. So, the tax system was never meant to help the person receiving a W-2. It was always the ones investing into things like stock market or real estate that owns a business. Well, don't get me started on real estate investment. Oh my god, dude, something that we live in should not be something someone invests into. Fuck, that I'll be very angry about. That I don't like. I hate that so much. Well, I live in Canada, which is like the fucking literal capital of like useless ass real estate investment. Oh man, just realized that this is now kind of stuck now, isn't it? Oh, I see. Oh man, that I don't like. That's the thing. Is like I don't fault people for not wanting to pay taxes or dodging taxes or these kinds of things. Cause it's just like, dude, they're so fucking useless at like spending the money sometimes. Like they're really bad at it, you know. They're just it's very upsetting. What can I say? But that is getting rather political. Again, by the way, I don't follow Cult of Elon, so I don't know too much about what specifically he does necessarily that everybody hates. So I just know he bought Twitter, and I thought that was funny. So we'll just go straight into that. I'm gonna try and make a. Well, actually, what if I just remove the productivities out of this one? Yeah, 40 to 80. Oh, cool. That's a pretty good ratio. I like that one. Hot political climate here all of a sudden. It's not even political. We're not taking any kind of side. We're just talking about how taxes suck. I mean, I think that's something we could all agree on. Nobody wants to pay them. Except for that one person that's going to go, I love paying taxes. Politics is a shitstorm everywhere now. That's very much true. I mean, the worst I am is I'm hardcore libertarian. That's it. So yeah, I need to change this guy up. So I'm going to definitely review how this looks. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just prevent this from going anywhere else. Where are the trains for this? Fuck, it's so fast. Oh, here's one. Oh my god, this is dude, how did I... Wait. It's 1 to 2. Why did I do it any other way? 1 second. 1 to 2. Is it like, is it just an odd number or what? It might be. We'll have a look. There's also anti-work that unironically thinks that all employees of a company should be busy. Well, that's just communist. You don't mind paying taxes because of the things they fund? NHS, for example? So here's the thing, what if you just paid for like a monthly thing for just the NHS or your health thing, and you didn't even have taxes? You just, you know, paid like for like a hospital directly or something, you know? You could do something like that. It's called paying for regular things, you know, like a subscription or something. We have that now. You pay for your internet and all that kind of stuff, you know? You don't need the you don't need a middleman over there to go tell you what exactly you know, exactly what the exact amount you should be paying, kind of thing, you know. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that why I had 4 there? Sorry, I'm just trying to see what I was doing here, which I don't remember now. Dude, why is it like that? Oh, because it can have 2 more, that's why. Okay, I remember now. Okay, that makes sense now. I paid for health insurance and internet, it sucks? Well, it's because you live in the US and you're still paying too much taxes because you have an entire military to finance. So that's a totally separate issue that we will not debate here because honestly, I don't really know. I can't tell you the finer points of that issue, to be fair. So you're paying for military too, so that's why. That's different. Something defend freedom, blah blah blah. You know, that's what I mean. I can't go into that one. Well, this fucking sucks because I just realized I don't have enough space on this side. We can do something else. Actually, never mind. I will be okay. I got some ideas on how to handle this. Stop looking American corporal boots. I'm not even American. I'm not looking at any boots though. I'm not. I'm just saying I don't want to pay taxes. That's all I'm saying. I hate taxes. That's actually the only real opinion I've had here this entire time. I'm not looking at any boots here. Oh shit, okay, I actually did open up a huge military debate. No, I didn't mean it. I take it back, Let's talk about Factory Game. I love Factory Game. Let's go. Let's talk about deadlocks and stuff. I literally legit did not mean to open up that can of worms. I literally did not. Would you pay taxes if they went to the factory? No. Next question. I was being a meme lord, okay? That's all I was trying to do. I wanted to be a meme lord. I was born a meme lord. Actually, to be fair, 1 second. You could do something like that. Because then, like, they just basically all go together, which is a lot better. What if the factory was safe from, keeping you safe from the aliens? I don't know. I can keep myself safe. I can go construct it. If I can construct a nuclear reactor with 2 hands, then I think I'm okay. I think we don't need it. Let's see here. So this is where the petroleum comes from. I just need to. Okay, I believe I just need to do something here. Wait, I kind of had that going on. Hello, who did you guys watch to learn this game? I watched myself. No, I don't know. I just kind of played it on my own. I didn't watch anybody. There are some good YouTubers out there that do that. Quite hump. Hello, sir. Can you explain trading signals to me? Sure. So, have you ever hovered on it? You see these colors in the blocks? So when you automate trains, imagine there's a rule. And that rule is that when trains are automated, when they're automatically going around, only one train can occupy a block at the same time. This is just using regular signals. It's not using chains. Chains are a look ahead, which is a more advanced concept. But what it does is it essentially just says, yeah. So a train can't come into here. That's why it's red. It can't come into here because there's a train already occupying it. So a train will not attempt to go into there. But if you have a chain signal, chain signals are look aheads. So what they'll do is you use them at intersections primarily. So they're essentially going to say, like, based upon the path or the destination, for example here, the entire route must be free in order for the train to continue. Otherwise, it'll stay at the first chain signal that it comes across, and that's it. So that's a very rough explanation. There's a lot of really good YouTube tutorials on how those work that do a lot better. But yeah. Oh yeah, you can totally learn this without tutorials. You don't need a tutorial for this game. Kind of a thing. You just kind of go do your spaghetti mess kind of a thing, like the first time you play, and you just kind of have fun with it, you know. But yeah, no, I didn't look up anything about this game actually when I started. I remember the first time I streamed this was like many years ago, and yeah, I had my chat helping me. That's what I had at the time. Yeah, the in-game tutorial is pretty good. The single player, you can even play the demo. I think that there's a demo for this game, and it has that as well. You can just kind of mess around with that. But yeah, no, I definitely don't think that you need a tutorial for this. Or sorry, you don't need to watch someone in order to learn how to play. You'll learn things, sure. I learned things from other streamers too, and I got a lot out of it. But generally speaking, yeah, you don't need it. So. Single player is pretty much free. 1 second, I'm just trying to move these things down. Let's see where these at. Cool. Thanks, you're a Gigatrend streamer. I know it. Thank you very much. Quite honestly, I think the Factorio community is one of the most forgiving communities. Like, there's a lot of really elitist communities out there for different kinds of games, but this is the one kind of game that I think, like, you could be doing something inefficient, but I don't think anyone really calls you out on it. Nobody goes like, oh, you're not playing the game correctly or whatever. You're not having fun right. Nobody cares. Everyone's like, you know, I kind of like go onto a stream and I'm just like, oh, this guy's doing a belt base, or this guy's doing like a bot heavy base or something. It's just the way that person decided to solve the problem, you know. It's a problem solving game, you know, and everybody has their own way of kind of doing it. So, and that's why, like, you know, you don't like, there's no need to call them out on it or get upset about it, because you're just like, you know, there's so many ways of solving the problems, kind of thing. Yeah. Well, Mike yelling at Pat for being inefficient? Well, that was different. That's Pat. We yell at Pat for literally anything. Where's my iron? Have you been in the Factorio Facebook group? I don't go to Facebook, so no, I wouldn't have been there, unfortunately. I'm not much of a Facebook person. And there's no byproduct here, right? No. Alright, so let's see the conditions in this one. Who's not prepared to learn about 4x4 matrices? Who would be? Who would be prepared at all? That's something you cannot prepare yourself. School did not prepare me for that, alright? School prepared me for nothing else, I don't know. Now I wonder, can I put this up here? Ooh, can I? No, you can't. Never mind. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I was gonna be like, oh, can I put this like over here? But I guess I can't. It's still not close enough, which is really weird. Oh, because these buildings are much larger, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, anyways. Is there anything that uses this kind of station, or no? I guess so, but, you know, I guess it doesn't matter. School doesn't prepare you for most stuff, that's true. Tiny brain can only hold so much info. You going 1.8 now? For what? For trains? No. It's just this is just to allow an extra train to wait. That's what that's for. I'm not doing 1.8. Let's see, I can have 200 times 96 slots times, this is 8. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's do under 100k. 100k. Greater than, we'll do another one for 70. I mean, I could just actually put the vulcanite in here. I feel like that's just better to do. 35. Brigade missing construction bots. What would that be? Oh, it's just things getting I don't care. Okay, care a little bit. Yeah, it's a train buffer, yeah. Train buffers are pretty friggin' awesome, actually. I've really taken to liking them a lot, actually, here. So there you go. So it basically allows for up to two trains to come here based upon the materials that it is potentially missing out on. Second, I'm gonna move this all down. So I'm just gonna empty this out. Essentially, it removes the need for a lot of these weird boxes and things like that I don't like. This is what I determined was actually the best way of making train-based bases or whatever. So these are like 10 times better. Yeah, whatever. I know there's no path. Oops. Just gonna fill this in for it. And that's it. That's all it needs to kind of have. I'm gonna have to put in the petroleum again, but that should be pretty easy to do. Ugh. All you learned were that there are no adults older than your children. I like that. That's a good saying. It's a good way to look at it. There's only one thing you learn in school. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy, but yes, that is all true. This would be, I have way too much garbage with me. Interesting. I'm just gonna go offload this somewhere, because I have too much stuff. Where are we at? Did I... Ah, shit. Just realized I didn't do that properly. Okay, one second. I don't wanna do it with this in my hand, so... Where's my, Yeah, I just didn't want to have crushed with me, because if you have the crushed with you, it would, you know... It would potentially unbalance a bunch of these things. Alright, let me go get... Oh, I see. I've been filling up the... Okay, one second. Let me just go over here then real fast. Because they're not actually... They need enriched vulcanite to get them started. I just realized, so... I know my bots are with me. We'll just have to deal with it for now. I forgot I didn't actually kickstart this one, so we gotta do that. There you go. Okay, now it's all good. And college and uni teachers are way nicer in high school and below, though. But don't forget, they're always telling you the whole thing about how, like, you know, you're basically preparing for high school. All your, it's like, what was it, like elementary you're preparing for middle school you're preparing for high school, and high school you're preparing for college, and then college or whatever you're preparing for work, and then you're preparing for retirement. You're always preparing for something, you know. Every single time. There's always something you're preparing for. Eventually you have to, you'll be done, but not anytime soon. Can't relate? Oh, fair enough. Then you're preparing for funeral, yeah. You're just always preparing. What's the deal with these, oh, actually I want this to go up here then. What are they trying to do right now? Oh my god, dude, these chests are just full of garbage. Ugh, dang it. Why can't I pick that up? Come on. Ugh, this thing sucks. Basically, I'm full star circle. He started diapers, he ended diapers. That's pretty good. Oh, the sad reality. Just... every time. Okay, let's see. Are these... do we have enough for this, or no? No, I guess not. Because I actually need to give this the petroleum it needs, but for some reason... oh, I was gonna say, like, why are my bots not delivering anything, but that would be why. This'll, because I had the row port off for that, so... pretty sure it doesn't show up in recent code. Oh. Can I get this to actually be, let's see, petroleum? Oh, right. This also needs to come down a little bit. Let me do that as well. Damn it. Sorry, it just, it does that sometimes. Yeah, this is where we hope that... Do they have enough petroleum? It does seem to have that much. Okay, so what's the problem here? No water. Alright, let's see. Where's the water at? Well, it would be right there normally. Okay, that's it. That's all we needed. And very fortunately, it will wait until it's completely empty. And then go. I guess it could be a lot, like... a lot less than that, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. So it doesn't, like, leave immediately. It just gives it, like, gives it a second, like, are you completely done? Although, no. It should completely empty out, actually, is what it should do. Because if it has neither thing, yeah, that's it. So just don't even have these. It should just have nothing. Well, I guess I could have empty cargo, but yeah. Okay. And that's why the way why we have it we have a stacker for it here too, which is really nice. Oh my god, look how fast it is. It's ridiculous. It actually ran out of a mature... What? Dude, is it running out of stuff? What is it running out of? Oh yeah, this does need a little bit more, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Let's just give it a little bit more then. Okay, that's working a whole lot better. I like this a lot. Okay, and then we can now go just throw in... I can just hook this up. We can just hook this up now, and that's it. We're done. And now they can all go stack up, and that's it. So this is way better than the original one. This is why, like, direct chest. Well, input chests are like just a no bueno. I hate it so much now. I've learned so much about the fact that those screw up all the time. They're so bad. But these are much better. And there we go. And with the fact that these are now speed 6s, these should be a lot better too. How much do we make a minute? 28k a minute. So this is like way above what I think I ever intended for this to make as well. So. Yep, they're all going. Alright, so now we begin the big deconstruction project over here. What are these trying to do actually right now? I guess I don't need that anymore. Alright, let's do a replace station with that with the depot. I just have to give it an order just so it actually remembers to remove it. And now none of these should actually take from that anymore. Alright, delete. Hello, my old friend. I wonder if circuit networks are like, it's like way lower now, by the way. It should be. It should be way lower now. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go hook up some roll ports there. Let's go do that. I went too far down. See that they're a little bit on the confused side over here. This is also the old power poles too. This is another good reason to just wipe this clean. Alright, see what circuit network's down to now? 1.8. I mean, actually, it's always been 1.8. So there's still a lot going on with circuit networks, but I think it's more the ships because they never sleep every tick. That's something I'm still not doing until antimatter. Wonder would be more UPS efficient, chests with filters, or the usual circuit network insertion. It depends. It's very much it depends. It depends on how fast you need it, how much you need, things like that. I mean, I don't go for like super crazy UPS optimization. I go for good enough, personally. Oh, cool! I can actually hook this up again. I can make that into one. Actually, that would be kind of nice. Why are you guys talking about funerals? Just that is morbid, actually. That's extremely morbid. What's wrong with you guys? I just realized that there is no chain signal up there. Is your community? Dude, don't pin this on me. I had nothing to do with this. I was talking about evading taxes before. You know, I was talking about amazing things. That's the beginning and end of my kind of topic of conversation. Just evading taxes. That's it. You as a streamer are responsible for everything said in chat. All right. Like I said, I was just talking about fun things like evading taxes. That's all I'm all about. That's it. So where are all the trains for this? Let's see. Heading for depot. Oh, okay, so apparently this is interesting. The sulfur may not actually have enough throughput. Oh, that's interesting. I may need another place for that, actually. I mean, how fast is it, actually? Let's see, inserters. Yeah, we may need that to have a little bit more throughput, actually, because I think 2 trains is actually not enough, because it's they all need a little bit of a top off, but not that much. The initial stalker community wasn't bad; it was the degenerates that came after, pretty much. That was I don't know, it was whatever. Apparently there's a lot of very interesting characters that like Stalker, what can I tell you? Let me think here. So realistically, I need to make the sulfur just have a lot more throughput, because it's always at the 2 limit that it has. I'm just trying to think of how to necessarily do that. Now they can play Stalker IRL. It's true. So I'm kind of looking at this. I'm like, this should just be a, what's it called? I don't know. I could just have another train stop of it, but I feel like it could just have a lot more train throughput, right? So I should just move it somewhere like up here, and then just have like way more trains that are allowed to go to it. That's it. Seems like the simplest solution to this little conundrum I'm in right now. How's your Vulcanite setup running? Are you putting the crushed back in the train? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah. That's what I did. Yeah. So if you actually look at the orders on the trains that buffer here, it's like they're waiting for all the cargo to be gone and plus 2 seconds of inactivity. That's what they're waiting for. So that's what it's doing. You can actually see the inserters putting it back in. So they have sulfur and they have crushed Vulcanite they can essentially grab, and that's all they're doing. This is on speed 6s as well, so they have really fast speeds as well to go with it as well. It actually works extremely well. It's really nice. So yeah, exact same as your Redite setup. I did that with my Iridite, I believe, as well. Yeah, I did that with the Iridite here. I learned that that's like honestly the superior way of doing these kinds of terrain layouts, because it's just, yeah, everything else just sucks when you don't do it like that. So I have learned. I am capable of learning. Okay, I'm gonna just have it go from here. It has happened on occasion, but I can learn things. I can learn from my mistakes. I don't know which one's on its way, but I'll just deal with it when it gets here. Why is this one just sitting here? Oh, because they can't leave yet. Oh, that's fine. There's actually a lot of throughput here. That's funny. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains that can now come here, which is nice. How much? Let's see. 1 second. Materials per second. That's a lot of petroleum. I don't know what this is for, but it can get deleted. Alright, I'm gonna try and just allow like 1 or 2 over until it basically can actually remove it all. I think 5 should be enough for this. I'm just waiting for this to actually get used up, so. How much does it actually wait for? I think it's like over 1K, yeah. Just do a condition here for it. 2K. I'm just trying to use it up, and then I'm gonna just delete it after that. Did I just? Why is it just 1? Oh, because it's the other one that's missing it. There we go. Technically, this supports up to 5, but I'm not sure if it is a proper. Yeah. We can even give it more than this, or whatever. Where do you get your water, by the way? Just rocket and ice, or train, or whatever? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have a little system here. I can basically request things, so it actually asks for 15k water ice on this planet at all times, and there's a train that delivers it. The train that delivers anything that I want, actually. It's the one over here-ish. Yeah, this one. So you can see, this is actually probably the Vulcanite one right now. Yeah, you see it just added more water ice for it, too. So it's also returning some sand here as well. So, and also returns any core fragments or Vulcanite that manages to make it into this place. So, and you can see these train orders are extremely convoluted, but they do the job. They can deliver things both to the orbit or to the ground. So, for example, to orbit, it's delivering elevator space cables, but it also delivers weapon. What is it called? Meteor defense ammunition as well. And the bots just are responsible for doing it. So essentially, it's going to go inactive. It's going to go back on a ship. It's going to go over here and drop off whatever it needs to. Very elegant system. Alright, looks like they're still delivering stuff, which is nice. They'll get rid of this in time. So do I need to have more trains? I think I do, right? Because let's have a look here. Yep, we need more trains in this, so let's go get that going too. I'm not sure what we're up to now, but yeah. How many trains have these orders? Let's see. 20. I have 20 trains right now, and it's not enough at the moment, so... To be fair, they I don't even think they need the inactivity timer, because if they just run out, then they run out, and that's they shouldn't ever have like less than that. But then again, I don't know. I guess we could see, but it is working really well, so that's all that matters. I'm actually not sure why one decided to wait here. It shouldn't have done that. Because there's actually ones over there. I know it can buffer up to 2, and I like to keep it that way, but still, it's still weird that it did that. Where am I? Oh, that's right. They're never gonna do. They're doing a little project right now. 1 second. I almost killed myself. Yeah, they're never gonna quite do. They're not gonna put together these trains. So, hi. There we go. Where's cargo wagons? Let's see. They're probably actually up here. Damn it. I keep almost killing myself. Cargo wagons. That's great for you. Where's it at? Wow, that's a lot of vulcanite I have here too. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna... Not all services. Storage. Cargo. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this for a second. Let's see. I just need more trains in this, so. So, okay, if I have... How many stations do I have for this? I have 12. So, technically speaking, 24 should be good enough, right? Because that is the... Yeah, that's the potential for 2 trains to stop at every single station. Which is fine. I like that. That's good with me. So one is always out doing its thing, and then, yeah. It depends if it going out doing its thing is slower than it going through one cycle with a train here, but... To be honest, it's still pretty good. You know what? This is actually good. I'm actually glad I did this. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, no, you know what? The inactivity is good. Wow, that's actually amazing. Okay, never mind. That's a perfect condition on it. In fact, I would almost put 3 seconds on it. Kind of like 3 seconds a little bit better. And they all changed that, so which is good. Good times. Okay, I think we're finished on this planet, by the way. Let's see what happened to our vulcanite when I did this, by the way. Because we spent a bunch of time on this, so... I'm going to say it's at least more consistent now, but then again, it did go down again, so... I'm not sure what the bottleneck now is, but, you know... It's likely due to something like lack of enrich, because I know not all of these machines are working, but they are for the most part going, so... I mean, this one's not. But it has 2 on the way, so... It's not perfect. I probably should have added maybe a little bit more just to take into account little situations like this. What do you mean, destination full? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine, I guess. It should have gone to a depot first, but... That's not full. I have plenty of depot stations, so... I mean, this place is a little bit of a bottleneck too, to be honest. But this is still fine because they basically go down through it and over here. Like it's fine. It'll be okay. Like all these guys are still doing stuff. Okay, well, we can now leave this planet, by the way. We're, I think I've gotten to the point where it will catch up, and it will be fine. The thing I'm kind of curious about is what these guys are doing, though. Yeah, they just don't have enough enriched, right? Well, okay. I will say, though, that I never did... I was targeting like 15k for Vulcanite. And as long as I'm making that, then I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, you know what? Well, it's a little bit under that, but yeah. I think I kind of intended for this to be going all the time, but yeah. What's this one? This would be enriched. I mean, as long as they're all doing stuff, but yeah, that is kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah, we actually might need... Okay, I might what I might do... We're going to target 3 trains per station, because one's always waiting there, and we always want one to be kind of on its way, so yeah. One second, let me go get some wagons again. I think I've kind of decided, I think I know how much I kind of need for this. One second, where's the fuel? I'm just going to take some with me. I feel like there's enough for them to do, you know? And now I'm beginning to wonder if this is enough for that one as well, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So now there's 32, and I think I had 12, right? Did I not have... I have 12 stations, so I need 36. So we need just four more, and then we're done. We may need more crush than this, by the way, but I think I'll leave it as is for now. Oh, that's what I did with the sand. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why I had no more sand left here, and that would be why. I was immediately voiding it into landfill. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's why Vulcanite wasn't able to go. We just need one more train, that's it. I'm expecting you to look back at this place in 20 hours and see every single train deadlocked. Probably will happen, yeah. I mean, one of the ways I could kind of help that along is potentially, yeah, I should potentially give it another way out of here, by the way. Give it an alternate path out, because that's actually the best way of doing that, is to give them another way out of a situation. You can see they're already kind of like, they just don't have enough places to go right now, but I can kind of fix that up a little bit. There's a lot more trains going on here, I will admit that much, so. Kind of want to have one going up there and one path going down here, too. Oh, damn it, I'm going through a 14 mil patch. You know, I kind of don't want to do that. Ah, whatever, screw it. We won't ever need that, will we? Okay, I'm gonna totally need that. This is probably one of the ones I need to also make it go a little slower. So as long as they have another out to go somewhere else, That works out for me because they can basically pass somewhere else, which is good for me. Because you can, well, look at that, it's already basically deadlocking, so there you are. I'm probably gonna remove the I'm gonna remove this as well. We just do that so they don't pathfind there anymore. I mean, they're already deadlocking, so, you know, what are you gonna do, right? It's already been 20 hours. I mean, I just added 36 trains to this and removed very little of them, so, you know. That one was gonna be obvious, you know. That's my own fault for, like, not, like, giving them another way out in some of these places. The time passes when you're having fun, what can I tell you? But yeah, that place in particular is a very high traffic zone, so... Oh my god, it's, there's so much bot activity right now that they're actually going a little bit too slow. The bots at the moment, so... They take a little bit to, when you have too many bots doing things, they kind of take a little bit to, in order to save UPS, they have that mechanism where they just kind of don't do as much. Right now they're too slow for Spidertrons, I think, so. Because as you can see, there's quite a bit of activity going on over here. Yeah, I'm seeing the trains not moving, so we'll fix it. Don't worry. Circuit leg down. Train leg. The circuit ever didn't even go down. It's like still 1.7. So, but I have some ideas on how to kind of rectify that a little bit too. So don't worry. All in due time, my friends. All in due time. Yeah, there we go. So now they have another path out. Oh, and there's obviously some problems here too. Let's see. Why are these all blue? Oh, because they're conditional ones, yeah. Well, let's go, what's this one trying to do? Go to a stone requester. Yeah, just go up there somewhere. Like I said, I could have even told you this was going to happen, by the way. This is almost a guarantee, alright? The minute I added that many trains to this, just... Alright, what are they exactly locked on, anyways? What are they waiting for? What's it waiting on? Okay, you're trying to go somewhere there, you're trying to go somewhere here. Where are you trying to go? Oh my god. Dude, it's just a conga line. Oh wait, okay, I think I see where the deadlock started. It was over here. This guy shouldn't have... Yeah, okay, that's one of these ones. Maybe what I should do is I should not allow them to turn around here. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, no kidding there's deadlocks. Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, okay, where are they not moving actually exactly at? Would it be this? No, because this one can't. It's just trying to go into a depot. I thought this was the main reason, but I don't think that's actually it anymore. Okay, it looks like they're kind of moving now. I think it did start and end with that little issue there. Again, I think I should just force them out that way, maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the best way of handling this, but... Because I kind of did put, like, a lot of stuff over here. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to begin to lie. Let's add another train just to make the problem worse. Is it just, like, too many trains that are trying to make it into that, or what? Dude, these are so confusing. Why did they do this to me? Oh man. Nature will find a course? Yeah, apparently not in this factory. It was a good system. Probably should have spread out slightly more, or just forced them into places that would not have this issue, to be honest. Just trying to think of what else I could do to resolve it right now. Okay, it's starting to go again. It's just they take a really long time because roundabouts suck. It's just that like the one intersection over here is terrible, so just trying to think of what else I can do for it, but yeah. Do I get them all? Yeah, I think I did. Time to implement one-way streets? Well, I kind of have that already. But yeah. It's just this guy, because this is the way it figured out it should turn around. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Where are we at? Not enough rails. Okay. Well, that goes figures. I don't have any stone right now. 1 second. Where's it at? Okay, now we have rails. Basically, I have to just prevent them from going into the middle there. Well, I guess I can't really do that, can I? Just occurred... Well, there's gotta be a better way of doing this, isn't there? Yeah, I think no matter what, it has to kind of go down into that, so... I'm gonna give it an option to go both ways then. That's what I'll do. so that if it needs to turn around, it can do it. Because that's I have to prevent them from going over here. That's really what comes down to. And that roundabout's okay. That one's fine because they need to actually get into that. Although, I think the best thing for that might be to just let it go like all the way forward or something. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, some problems like this one. Okay, I was gonna freak out there for a second because I'm just like, why is it gonna crash into the other one? I didn't want to do that. It's starting to kind of go back to normal. There's also, by the way, those copper trains which also need to go, but they also have like this stupid order where they're trying to refuel constantly. But I don't want to give it a proper one for that, so we're just not going to allow it to. Actually, we already have that, don't we? Yeah, we already have a blue one right there. Drew is just being covered by it. The rest of this is fine, I think. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with it. Yeah, it's just kind of going back to normal. It's fine. This will help out majorly because they're already avoiding the very trafficy places, and they're kind of going around it, which is nice. So, wait, why do I have bots that are just like not with me right now? Remember that time we were going to do science? Oh, hey, artillery shooting speed went up to 87%, so it actually did continue. By the way, it actually did continue. It's, I mean, I think it was a good day because we did actually fix a lot of bottlenecks. These are things that someone has to do, you know. Not a glamorous job, but someone has to do it. Yeah. So now there's no more trains waiting at the top. These are just ones that are coming down to basically go get sulfur or sulfuric acid or whatever. And as soon as this one goes away, that will basically help a lot too. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to touch that. Damn it. Just realized there's a lot of sulfur now in here. Yeah, we got 25k sulfur to do something with. I guess I'll bring it to the other one too, so. Alright, let's have a look at this. I clearly need a couple of this stuff, so. That's my attempt to get rid of it as well, so. Actually, it should probably be over here. This would be a better place for it, but then again, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, fine, I'll do it here. Because if it's in balance, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, because over here it'll rebalance itself automatically. I don't have to do a thing for it, so. Alright, how's it doing now? Is it still kind of bottlenecked over here a little bit? Just slightly, but not actually as bad as it was before. I mean, there's a few over here that are a problem as well, but they're trying to get up the elevator and stuff like that, so. See, I'm not sure what to do about this side. I kind of want to maybe like have a go out here. I haven't quite decided. I kind of made it a roundabout, but I have nothing else to do. What's the best you can do with excess biosludge? You shouldn't have an excess. It should always be, no matter what, you should store it because it should get used at some point. If you have too much of it, then you have something wrong with your system. Everything always consumes it. You always need more biosludge than you consume. Kind of a thing. Is what I'm saying. So you have a problem somewhere. So you have to. Yeah, it's a problem with the loop. Is you have to figure out a way to always prioritize the not free one, kind of a thing. But it's essentially like a complicated loop kind of thing. Like the way I make my free one is like, where's it at? Sorry. Yeah, this is where my free biosludge, my not free biosludge is. So when I'm reusing biomass, then that's it. But I essentially turn off the stop, if that's the case. So this makes it that other stops that are providing it as a byproduct will basically get prioritized first. So you need to use the byproducts first. But yeah, you could void it in isotherm if you don't care. I wouldn't do that though, because like I said, it is something that shouldn't be there. So I'm gonna go. 1 second. It'll prevent it from going over here if I just give it a bit more fuel. It doesn't need that much; it just needs a little bit. So. And now I'm out of fuel for myself. Because the trains always come up here when they're like... Wow. I was gonna say that there's something up with it because it's like lagging a little bit right now. Basically these trains always come up here because they think that they need fuel. Oh, because one of the carriages doesn't have it is the reason, and that's actually contributing to some of the bottlenecking here. But it won't be lasting for much longer. That's why I didn't want to solve it, because I was just like, oh, I'll eventually get rid of it. So, you know, that was my thoughts. But you know, okay, it looks like it's kind of starting to go back to normal. It's sort of this one. Nope, this one's... Why do you think you need to refuel? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here until that one comes up here too. Clearly still have a couple bottlenecks. But at least it's waiting properly now. Where's the train that was? I think it's this one, right? It's doing a better job than it was last time, but now we have a load coming in from the space elevator, so you know. What's this one for? Why are you refueling? Oh, because you only have one left, that's why. Okay. They're very weird when they decide to go refuel, but that's why. It only has one unit left. How good are those better road ports? You mean the superchargers? They're much better. They're like, okay, for comparison, this one has a roboport. They have 4 ports at 1 megawatt of charging each. This one has 64 and can charge up to 90 megawatts at a time. So it does it like 90 times faster, and with like, you know, whatever 16 times more roboports. But they just can't store robots in them. But they are really good. They are extremely good. They can't store robots now. That's why you have to have the regular roboports still. If you have the Crestario roboports, there's even more power to you, because those ones are really good too. But they don't charge as fast as superchargers do. Basically, like, you'll notice, like, when they go to a See, they're all hanging around this one because they're stupid, but these ones don't do it. So realistically, what I usually do is I just delete the bad roll ports. Generally speaking, you want to not have them ever charge at one of these ones because they're really bad. You always want them to charge at superchargers. And always put it in between places so they don't ever stop at these. It's useless for them to be here. The problem is with this is on the surface, I've essentially kind of upgraded the roll ports at one point, so that's why they're doing that right now, because yeah. Yeah, you don't want this one here either. But where do they sleep? You put them out of the way. So for example, a good place where I did that is I have them right here. So they all sleep here, but there's no actual roll ports anywhere else other than around here. Kind of thing. I did the same thing also for Orbit, is I just have a bunch of them here. Well, this is my old one, but I mainly did this. Is they all sleep here and yeah, they just go somewhere else. So that's, you don't give them an option to go anywhere else, because what they'll basically, when they deliver their task, they'll see if there's another task before going to sleep, right? That's what they'll do. So they're pretty smart about it. So that's all you need to do. Is it fixed yet or no? No, it's still kind of busted up, which is really interesting, but you know. Hold up, why did it... Oh, really? Okay, maybe it doesn't support that many. I may need to give it a little bit less. I just realized that I actually don't have that much sulfur capacity there. I should have that much, come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally didn't see that. So dumb. Sorry, I realized that it actually did have that capacity. I just need to give it a bit more. It was cut off a little bit up there, so. This is why I do a lot of acceleration lines and things like that. But it looks like it's all kind of coming back together. What are you doing here? Oh. They're just trying to get around, so. But they're doing pretty good now, I'd say. Okay, it's not the fastest thing on the planet, but, you know, it still does a good job, I'd say. Where's this one heading off to? Okay, I think I'm gonna force... Okay, no. I've decided I'm gonna force trains that are coming out of that one to go... Well, I actually don't really want to, because sometimes they do kind of come back the other way. So never mind. I guess it is still good for them to be able to turn around. Because, like, some of them are, yeah, you can see they're going for the vulcanite blocks right now, so... That's why it's a better idea to have it like that, so... Alright, well, whatever. Like I said, I don't see a whole lot of trains in the middle here anymore, so... Well, there's these ones, but that's a different issue. They're, for the most part, doing much better. I think, actually, the two things I could do that could still kind of help along here is... This depot here, have them stop coming to it. Because there's no reason for them to come here anymore. So, if I get rid of that depot, that would also help out a lot, I feel. The depots that are kind of around here, like, they should never come here. Because this is like a high traffic area. They shouldn't ever come here. Same thing with that one. And then I'm just going to replace the depots. I'm going to just put a bunch over here somewhere. either, yeah, probably like over here. Oops. Although maybe that roundabout isn't a good place to have it. You just put it like way more up here. That's what we'll do. Just out of the way, you know. That's a better place to do it. And we can delete the rest of it, so. Because you can see actually some of them are just leaving from here and then they can't go anywhere, so they shouldn't actually be over there, so. And there's like a bunch of them all like queued up and everything, so they can't go anywhere right now because it's just yeah, it's still like a huge bottleneck here. It's fixed for the most part. It's just, yeah, some of these are not the best. Who would have thought? As it turns out, when you add 36 different kinds of trains, it definitely starts to bottleneck in certain areas. Man, if only tunnel bridges were a thing, you know. We have, what is it, Renai's transportation. You get flying trains. That's what you get. Good old flying trains, so. At least our science actually moved today, so, you know, that's always a good sign. I like it when it does that, at least. So we're never gonna get those because they would remove the logistical challenge. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, like, you don't usually have trains going on it up above each other and stuff like that. Usually, I would say. I'm not gonna say it doesn't happen. That's obviously not what I'm saying here. Don't take my words out of context, but usually they engineer it in such a way where they don't need to do that because it's expensive to make like bridges like that and things like that, so. Just do it correctly the first time and you won't have a problem, you know? Alright, let's move this back down here. Just do it correctly the first time. If only I heeded those words and did that myself, you know? Wouldn't be having to redo all this that I just did, so. But I think we're in good shape now. I think it's all fine. These are going up the elevator? Yep. Okay. Debating what else I could have done here. There's probably a couple of other things I could have done to kind of help this out a little bit. Like, not have them go through a roundabout and things like that. You know, that obviously would help. But I think not having the depot here is also a very big help for this one, so. So, exit of the bottom trains are using the same roundabout as the entrance of the top. The trains is rough. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I could like just not use a roundabout for that, and just like, you know, just have them go straight. So they have to go in like a circle. I didn't like that because I thought that might cause some potential pathing issues. Either that or you can allow the trains to enter from this side or something. Either one is a good solution, but yeah. I don't know if I need to go that far because it doesn't seem like they're bottlenecking here anymore, to be honest. They're bottlenecking somewhere else. Who knows where they're bottlenecking now. It's like, it's still a little bit here, but not too much. This is a very heavy intersection as well. So, if anything, roundabouts cause pathing issues. I don't know. Like I said, it's actually not. This one's not a problem, I'd say, anymore. It's more of this intersection that's causing issues now. It's this one, kind of like this little path here, which is why I removed the depot. Because once that depot's gone, they don't have a reason to go here anymore. So, the other thing I could do is I could have, like, this whole thing, I could have split it up and put it somewhere else. Like, I could have moved it around, so. I'm just surprised how fast that this stuff is moving now, but then again, I'm not that surprised. Just this particular area is a heavy used place, so. Anyways, I think I'm done here. I think it'll eventually come back to normal, but maybe not. I'm willing to wait on it for a little bit and not solve it right now today. So I think I will end it because I'm gonna go drinking with some buddies and stuff. So I wanna go do that. So I'm gonna just head back on the ship and start going back. Let's see. Let's go back to Jet Nova. I think I'll be back tomorrow as well, to be honest, because I've done a couple of shorter streams this week. Well, shorter for me, that is. So cheating on us to get drunk, yeah, I know. But I don't know, I've done some shorter ones this week, so I'm kind of good with that. I think I'll continue with that. So, so yeah, I'll send you over to Mahalik. Actually, Mahalik's on today, so we'll do that. Usually, I can't actually raid him, so. The after tomorrow's Halloween, yeah, and I'll be doing it then as well. Like I said, I think that's like 3 days in a row of just shorter days would be good for me. So, but yeah, thanks a lot, Healy, TLC, Demon's done. The trip. I am Yo. I'm Mo. Thank you guys. Thanks, Buggles. Peace. Good night. Have a good one.